It says we're live. Let me get my
Yep.
YouTube open, actually. Sign in. Do that.
Yep. Phone
Yep.
says you just went live.
Yep. There we go. Tag myself in there. And where is my channel? Your channel. And I can mute myself now. There we go. Oh, there it is. So in on YouTube on the chat thing on the very top, it says top chat, the little pull down menu. Right underneath that is the go thing instead of go.
Do what now?
Hold on, let me take a picture of it and I'll send it to you. What's up, Chris? Merry
What's
Christmas
up,
to you.
Chris?
Let me send a picture to you.
NBL.
Merry Christmas. Hey, Bill.
Simon's missed his live, man. He's been since Tuesday morning, Monday.
Mm-hmm.
He's been wanting to go live, but nothing, couldn't make it all happen.
My mother hadn't been asleep since
Right.
Saturday. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, you're live on Sunday. She was
Sunday.
about she was still going strong. So she
Yeah, I
woke up
waited.
Sunday. We had a one heck of a night Sunday night into Monday morning.
Yeah.
She didn't sleep all that Monday,
Yeah.
all that Monday night into Tuesday. Awake on Tuesday. Got her to. Well, she was so tired on Tuesday night. My life. Oh no, I missed my life.
Yeah.
She slept last night at my sister. Oh, I'll tell you, my sister picked her up yesterday. Took her
All
to her
right.
house. As soon as she got to her house, she slept. She didn't wake up till about 4 in the morning this morning. She slept all
All
day.
right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I waited around. Was it Monday? We talked about it because
Yeah.
Tuesday was Christmas.
Yep. And I was hoping to go Monday, right, like during the day, and just couldn't make it happen. Oh, y'all meet my
Yeah.
puppy.
No, I get it. I get it. See Simon's new sidekick.
Yep. Taco. More than likely, his name is Taco. Not sure yet. Oh, look at he's all shy.
Yep. They're looking at me. There's
Look,
6 of them staring at me right now.
look at that. He was all bony yesterday. You can still see some of his ribs, but there's more of him now than he was yesterday.
Yep, he'll fatten up.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah,
Woo.
nice taco. I saw his color. That's why I said Modelo. When you
Yeah.
were wondering names, I said, look at his color. I said, that's a Modelo.
Yeah.
What's up, Mike Hopple?
Especially like right here.
Brother Steven.
So he's light here, and then it gets dark. He's got like a dark stripe right here, but the rest is
What's up,
just tan color, and then the real light tan color right here. What's up,
what's up,
Scotty?
Scotty?
Mike, what's up, man?
NBL, what's up, brother?
Let me.
Steven, I got you already. I think that's it. Chris. Say hello to Chris.
Oh, we have 9 watching actually, so not bad.
Yep, 9 now.
Like I said, well, like I told y'all on Lance's live, I'll try to go live whenever I can. This is the first time.
Yeah.
The picture I sent you is of the YouTube live chat, and where it says on top of the on top chat, you have the little pull down, and then you have the little gold thing, the little gray one. I don't know if you have that on yours. You might not have been.
I'm on StreamYard right now.
No, right, but next time on like if you go live on Sunday,
Right?
see if it's on there for you.
Oh. I see what you're saying. All right. So that's really basically top left-hand corner.
Yeah. So I tell you, this should be a little bullseye.
Yeah, look at that. What's that all about?
What's all about?
The goal?
Yeah. Also, it's a way to get like participation in the chat, right? But it's also uh
Okay.
also it's to bring support to the content creator by via super chats.
Right. Yeah, I never had done any of that stuff, turned none of that stuff on.
Well, this puppy was born in October. Don't know the date, but what my sister was telling me is the couple that had him. I guess they were going through a divorce or a breakup or somehow, and the puppy ended up getting abused basically or malnourished because he was super skinny yesterday. Like he was bony, really really bony yesterday. And she asked me a couple of weeks ago if I wanted a puppy, and I told her, yeah, I'll take one. So that's how I got him.
It's a Chihuahua all or what?
Yeah, he's a little Chihuahua mix. I think he's a bit bigger than what Luna was, but his ears are all curly up. They're not straight and pointy like Luna's were. They're all curled up.
Well, you might be growing into that yet.
Yeah,
Look
that's
how
why.
belly warmed out. Look at his belly right now.
Well, he just ate a whole little packet of dog
Yeah,
food, so, and he's curled up. So
yeah. He's probably loving the attention and the difference.
yeah, last night my nieces had their little kids there. There was two little girls there, and they played with him all night long. And they tired him out.
It's all right.
Yeah, but he ran all over that house.
Sometimes little children sort of spook little dogs like that, because they're so little.
Yeah, well, with Luna, nobody could play with her. She was always very aggressive with anybody, and she didn't like to play with anybody. But this little guy is super friendly.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna try to keep him staying nice and sociable.
it should be if it's his temperament. I mean, at least he's young enough now where you can maybe just work hard at it.
Yeah, I'll have more time to like actually be with him. And
Yeah.
my mom loved him.
I was just going to ask. That was my next question. What's mom thinking about him?
Well, like I said, she was asleep all day yesterday. She didn't see him until this morning when she woke up, and my sisters came by with food and coffee and stuff. We're working on the kitchen today, so there's no water, there's no gas right now in the kitchen. So they brought food and coffee. And when she woke up, I had him in my on my lap on the wheelchair right when I went in because we all went into her room. And I stayed quiet, and she focused on him. They were okay, like she started smiling. Went to go and pick him up and play with him for a little while.
Your mom did?
Yeah,
Is that right? Was she she took a little bit to notice him? That's cool.
yeah. I mean, but right away, she's been talking about getting me a puppy for a year now since Luna passed. I said,
Right.
so and so, what's up, Randy? Merry Christmas. And they says, "Oh, so and so is bringing you a puppy today. So make sure that you're here so you can get your puppy. Like for like 2 or 3 months, 4 months maybe." He said, "Somebody so and so is bringing you a puppy." So I was like, oh, "Let me get this out of the way." There we go. But yeah, she liked them. He's in a little kennel, so he's used to it right now. So I think I'm gonna put him back.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
What's up, buddy? See, Randy, so I guess you ended up spending it all by yourself, huh? That sucks, but one of many, one of many Christmases,
There we go. Oh, don't cry now.
huh?
It's crying.
Uh, can cook a brisket in 4 hours. I got a few cutting boards, cooking related. I got a few cutting boards of exotic woods, small, and then except for one of them's a granite. And then I got I'm not sorry, not granite, marble. And then I got it's like a meat slicer thing. Almost there's like a huge piece of like scissors that you would grab a piece of meat, and there's bars to it. So if you want to slice, you get perfect slices through the whole thing, like slicing meat. That's the only thing I really got as far as cooking related. You got some pants, some cookies, candies, 2 family-sized bags of potato chips, which they're already gone.
I killed those quick, huh?
Yeah, but that was really about it. It was great just being out with the granddaughter. This is our first Christmas I've had with her since 2022.
Oh wow!
So that was very good. I was very happy. Made my day.
So one of his years is up, the other one's curled down. So
That might change, when he gets married.
he
The
looks all
most,
happy. He
or
looks all
gets married. Jesus Christ.
making him a man already.
What the hell am I talking about? Where
Speaking of
the hell
that,
did that even come from?
yesterday and today he was running around like crazy. And all of a sudden he just stopped humping the air.
No, is that right? Must have been that cool breeze.
I guess so. I've never seen that in a puppy before. He just started humping, like run around and then start humping. Like, what the heck is wrong with you?
Yeah, it was pretty cool. We enjoyed it. Everybody was great to see her. I haven't even called her today or anything, just because letting her be it for family or dad and all that, and her step brothers and sisters. So don't want to interfere with that. She's supposed to have gotten a makeup bandy. We told her if she didn't get it, let us know, because I've got a one from probably the 50s mahogany sitting back there in the building.
Yeah. I did not.
Oh shit!
What's up been watching me watching porn? Yeah, we went to my sister's yesterday. My sister picked my mom up early in the morning because she watches her from 9 to 11. So what she did, she asked permission from her agency to take her to her house and watch her there for 4 hours. Because she does watch her for 4 hours a day.
Your mom?
Yeah, my mom. So my sister watches her. So anyway, she took her in the morning, and like I said, as soon as she got home, she went to bed and slept all day.
Look at that, would you?
What's that?
Frickin' Chuck Niners Nation. Niners barbecue. My God, man. We were talked about you a couple weeks ago.
There's Bat. I'm sure he watches all the time.
Yeah.
Padre Pachuco's there watching too.
He's bashful, I guess.
Who else is here? Bat. I saw Bat earlier. Yeah.
What's up,
And
Chuck?
the Moose is in here somewhere.
The Moose is in there. All the regulars.
Anybody that didn't have anything else to do for Christmas, like me?
That already has it done,
Yeah. Just sipping after.
No, I have not had eggnog this year.
I did not, but I'm gonna have me a little bourbon right now.
I had my daughter sent me home with some white chocolate cranberry cookies, which were, I'm not a cranberry person, but there's only one of them cookies left.
But you're not a cranberry person, huh?
Well, I'm not a cranberry person.
So is that because you did that, or your wife did that?
What's up, Troy? I'm sorry, Simon.
Did you eat them all, or was that the wife?
No, she did. She got to eat them, but I'm sure I had more of them. I've already placed an order with my daughter saying that there was no order blank left in the cookie tin, but so I'm calling it in now.
You're like, I hate these. I hate these.
Yeah.
Oh, he sells right now. He's laying down.
Just had one of them and had one of the chocolate. No, I had one of the no bakes. She does I love no bakes, and she does a really good no bake cookie. Oh, it says me up on the top.
Oh, sure, why not?
Top right. Oh, what's that again? Oh, now it's
Yeah, now it's
media
media.
assets.
Yeah, media. I got it. There you go.
That changed. Oh, why they changed that? But I guess they can cram more stuff into media assets and style.
Yeah, I guess so, but eh. Oh, you know what? Let's do one last one of these.
Yeah. How's the grandbaby, Chuck? That's what we were sort of kind of talking about.
That's right. He's a granddaddy.
Wondering how your grandbaby was doing. So I'm really seriously thinking about doing maybe another channel.
Another channel?
I don't know. I say another or renaming. Getting big, doing great. That's good. No, he was in the hospital there for like a little extended stay, wasn't he, Chuck? In the beginning.
Born early?
What's that?
Was he born early? I don't know.
I don't remember what the reasoning was, but I'm pretty sure he was in the hospital a little extra. But I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm just going to, try and push adventures a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I've got so much footage for that channel, but it's I don't know. When I do put footage on there, it's like six views. So it's like, do I just put the effort in trying to get it going again? But I'm going to actually go tomorrow and probably buy like 3 aquariums. I've been really getting small, like 5 gallons. Yeah, that was when
5 weeks early. Okay.
Oh, yeah, premium 5 weeks early. Yep, you're right, Simon. But I really want to get into this aquascaping stuff, man. I have an idea. I have a couple ideas. That they work with a lot of stuff like driftwood and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a driftwood, but do like a V. So I have a tank here in the center and 2 smaller ones up on the top left-hand corner of it. Well, I want to put like a big piece of driftwood coming out the bottom one that's in the center and let it extend past the top of the aquarium, which is common. They just keep the water level down, but the wood will poke out. It's no problem. But then the top left and the top right aquarium will be mounted right on top of where those branches come out. And then, so it looks like it's going into the 2 upper tanks. And then I'll put 2 more pieces of wood coming out of those 2 tanks. Like the wood from the bottom went up through the bottoms of those 2 and then out the tops. I thought that'd be a cool idea. I can't follow what Lance is saying. Probably not.
So you call it aquascaping?
It's called aquascaping. Yeah.
What is it? It's like landscaping in a tank, fish
With
tank.
rocks, sand, gravel, plants, and there'll be shrimp tanks. That's what I want. I want shrimp tanks.
Yeah.
But
you finally found your shrimp the other day, last week.
Yeah, I did. I was sharing it with you too, man. You just shut me down. I said, God damn it. And I hit up Google and I made Google look at it.
Dude, I was so tired that night.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I usually see a couple of clears, but that night I was also, what the hell is that? What is it? Like a terrarium? Yeah, but it has water in it. I was like, what is that? What? I saw a red one, a gold one, a yellow one, and 3 clears that one night, and I thought they were all gone. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, like I was in bed. I was trying to go to sleep.
Well, that's what I figured. I said his mom must have had him up or something because he just shut me down right quick. See ya, night.
Asshole.
Yeah. Wait till that motherfucker wants me to go live Monday.
You just told me right now.
I had Guggen for a little while, and then Guggen got bored of it.
I did put the link in the Discord if y'all want to jump in. Those in the Discord. Y'all know who you are.
Did you see my Betty Boop Merry Christmas? I love Betty Boop, man.
Yeah.
She's actually belonged to a club, a shooting club.
Yeah.
And she's my avatar. She has 2 6-shooters on her hips.
Man, I wish I could fall asleep that fast. Probably the other snoring away.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. We'll see. See what's on sale. If nothing on sale, I might just come back. I have one already. I bought used behind the Christmas tree. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Part of it.
Probably not. You just see the corner of it right there.
Yep, that's all I see. But it's a small one, ain't it? Like a.
It's 7 gallon.
I was gonna say. Like
it's a small one though. It's 7 gallon. But the shrimp are pretty cool. You know, they're different. Really, no maintenance to them. Once you get the water up to temperature, you really don't even have to feed them but once a week, twice a week, because they'll just scavenge off the bottom. Especially if you have a couple like small fish in there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't put nothing too big in there because they'll eat the shrimp. But there's other breeds of shrimp. Man, I had no idea there's that many breeds of shrimp. They have some shrimp that get up to like 4 inches. They start in the aquarium. Wolf shrimp, I think you're called wolf shrimp.
No, I have no clue, dude. Those are freshwater, right?
Freshwater, yeah. I think I'm going to get a tank of ocean blues and a tank of fire reds. I might get some what they call realies, which are like striped, but I don't want to mix the colors because then you screw up the history of them. So I don't know. We'll see. I've been doing my studying. They're kicking my ass. Fuck them shrimp. And then this one here, these guys, man, I gotta get rid of these koi's. They've gotten too big, too rambunctious. They're destroying this tank. I can't even try to keep it together. I wish we'd get a warm spell so they turn their asses loose. Yeah. Time they go outside. Yes, sir. If we get some warm weather, a few days of warm. What's up, Mr. Johnny Mags?
What's up, Mags? Merry
Christmas. If we get some few days of warm weather, I'm liable to do it. Because there's a heater out there in that pond. All I got to do is just transition these to that pond's temperature, and they'll be good to go. Because I'm sure they're warmer. Right now, it's 77 degrees. It's almost bath water in that damn aquarium. It's probably 55 outside in that pond. It's 35. Ambient temperature is 35. But
how big are the koi?
Huh?
How big are the koi?
These in here at 6 inches minimum.
Yeah.
They're just too rambunctious. They've torn everything up. So I ain't mess with them. I'll just come back later on that day or that an hour later or something, and they'll have everything torn apart again.
Oh,
I was trying to figure out what Mags was holding earlier. Was that like a life-size or life-sized Little Debbie Christmas tree?
yeah, exactly what that was. But I don't know if it's real or not. I'm
No, I don't think it was
sure it
real. I
was,
was
but
trying to figure what was hanging off the bottom of it.
I figured that's a lot of cake if it's real.
Yeah, they had a picture of some family. I don't remember who it was. They showed them leaving the store, what store it was, but they had to been every damn Christmas tree Little Debbie that store owned, just boxes and boxes and cases and cases. So I don't know if
Well,
maybe it could have been like a food bank thing. I'm hoping it's like a food bank or a children's thing or something like that. It
when I
didn't say.
went when I went to Walmart on Christmas Eve in the morning, they had gotten rid of almost all the Christmas stuff and was putting up Valentine's Day stuff.
Is that right? What
Yeah,
were they putting up?
Valentine's Day, like candy and cards and all kind of stuff for Valentine's.
Really? Already. His daughter made it. No shit.
Yeah, I was trying to pick up some stuff for Christmas, and it's like all of it was just gone.
Wow. When did they stop doing that stuff then? Or they mark it down earlier? I know that
Well,
used to be when you go in there and you get a whole box of
yeah,
you know
candy and all.
flavored candy canes for $1 a box.
Yep. Christmas, not excuse me, Halloween night, Halloween day that morning, or they were setting up Christmas stuff.
I haven't been up there lately. I'll be close to one tomorrow probably. I might stop in there. I'm curious to see what all the sales are about the Weber kettles. Is that they're probably not going to say, well, the store guys probably don't even know, but you know, I'm assuming it has something to do with the merger. But is there a kettle coming out that's going to look different? I mean,
Maybe a Blackstone one.
yeah,
Could be a round kettle. I mean, a round Blackstone.
yeah, it's a pillow. I thought it looked like it was crocheted, but then I got thinking, damn, that thing is big. There's a whole lot of crocheting that goes around this county. It's all them women do. Can y'all see what happened to the chat? Everything has shifted to the left like a multiple choice answer. Fuck Nightbot.
Oh, shift it to the left. Are you on your phone or your laptop? Everything looks the same to me over here.
Yeah,
I'm on YouTube right now.
fuck Nightbot changing everything in 2025.
I don't think Nightbot's doing that. Let me see. Let me check on my phone actually. Doing that. Let me see. Let no, me same check thing. On my phone actually.
Yeah. Oh, Bat saying same here. Is everything shifted?
To the left, like from the right side to the left side.
Really?
This stream right, okay. Okay, I still have my chat on the right side.
Yeah, it still looks
on StreamYard, and then on YouTube it's on the right side.
that. Clarify. Same here. Same as Randy?
Or same knitting.
Yeah. We was loving that prime rib bone.
That bone's probably bigger than my puppy.
Same layout as always. And he says it's the same.
I always show chat on the right side. Lobby picker on the right side of the panel. Huh.
Oh. Demoose is saying right side on YouTube.
Yeah, it's still on the right side. It's still there. It's still the same thing. I don't know. Maybe Randy try some of that Colorado pot or something.
He said, he said it shifted to the left. I thought he was saying it was on the left.
Don't know, Randy. Like that.
I know it looks the same as always here. I don't know if he pushed something to narrow his screen, maybe.
Maybe exit out and come back.
I don't know.
So everything looks the same on both screens on StreamYard and YouTube.
And Mag says it's still good on his side.
Got too many. Let me close this one off.
So I don't know if you heard me before we signed off the other day. So Christmas Eve is actually Tuesday. I'm sorry, New Year's is actually Tuesday. A couple more eggnogs and mine might start changing sides. Some dumbass forgot to pay my bill. That'll happen.
So New Year's Eve, I should be home and can go live if I'm home, and if my mom's good enough to let me go live.
Well, I know you had said something about the other day that you weren't sure if you were going to be around New Year's, but I was thinking it was the Sunday live. But then I looked at the calendar and I said, well, shit. It's pretty much Monday, Tuesday, your days anyway, so just run with it. Less responsibilities.
But if I can't go live, I mean, if you want to go live, just go ahead and take it, dude.
Well, we've really made no plans for it, Randy's not home. He can't shoot off fireworks.
You can shoot off as the judge, maybe. Maybe Krista can go live.
George ain't. I don't think George is going to be doing anything with it. He did pop in a little bit Sunday.
Yep.
He's been on Facebook a little bit.
Yep. And I think I saw stuff on his TikTok.
That was all right. I don't do TikTok. As a matter of fact, I went to Instagram for about 5 minutes for the first time in months.
Yeah.
Huh?
I forget I have an Instagram.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been on there.
What do you call it? Only reason I posted anything on Instagram is because a friend of mine only has Instagram. She doesn't have a Facebook anymore. So I wanted to wish her a happy birthday.
While I was looking, I went over there. That's why I went, because I was, again, following some of these aquarium channels, and they're big in Instagram. I don't know why, but they're like pretty big in Instagram. Like they put more effort into that than they do YouTube. Up in my left light, everything goes back to normal. Okay. Up to the additions. Yeah, I don't know. She will. She's got mommy details.
Mm-hmm.
Got all them children around there. She's got to watch. And we can have just as much fun doing what we do here. We just don't have, music playing that we're going to get gigged about anyway.
You can always just delete the live. No,
Yeah.
afterwards. Or set it to private.
I've seen all these shorts of some of these other channels up. I still have not figured that out how they can play music that I'm aware of. But I guess it's just that I think it was what 20 some seconds.
On shorts, you could play music. Um, I think regular videos. I think it's like 5 seconds. I think, or less than 5 seconds.
What now?
So to play music on YouTube video,
Right?
I think you can only play like 5 seconds of it, or less than 5 seconds.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. Wepner?
George Welzer, get Los Angeles.
Yeah, I knew it was something small, but it was like you said. I've noticed that mostly on um, shorts, where
Yeah,
they're
sure.
playing very popping music.
On
I
shorts, you
should.
can play music. They let you play music. There's a pull down menu where you can select whatever song you want to play.
Oh, really?
That's YouTube music.
I haven't seen a pull down on them. I haven't noticed one, I should say.
Well, I haven't done a short in a long time, so
Yeah.
but there's a way to
So,
select music.
so the same night you cut me off, um, I stumbled across this thing for what's it? Not America's Got Talent. Where's the one where the chairs turn?
Uh, don't know the voice.
The Voice. But this is one in like the UK or whatever it was, and they were people up there that they were showing their skills of playing like heavy metal music.
Hmm.
There were some of them guys are pretty damn good. I was surprised.
That was a different night, I think. I think that was last night. No,
Nah,
let
same
me.
night.
I remember that.
Blah, 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 blah. What in the
Uh, yep.
they're playing all kind I guess that's goth, isn't it? Did you see DJ's video where I think YouTube got him? No,
Okay, you were sending me. Oh, what was this? Well, I mean, we've had pretty good conversations. What day? It didn't tell me what date this is, though. I know it was one of them was on Monday, I think.
Yeah, it was Monday.
Me and Meg. That's for Sunday.
He was very upset. They're both trying to play it off that they would never watch The Voice. Who, me? I used to watch The Voice all the time. Cut me off. Chuck, say hello to. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. He was very. DJ was very upset. Okay. No, I didn't see. I know he's been playing. Going. He's been going live a lot lately with that Christmas background.
So that must have been Monday or. So you sent me a text. Found one of the ghost shrimp, but this didn't tell me a date actually. Oh, okay. It was Saturday night. Must have been
Saturday night?
because Sunday at 6:44 p.m. No, it was Sunday. It must have been Saturday night. Must have been Saturday night because Sunday I told you we're gonna have a special guest. That was when Bad Elf at six. That was Sunday 6:44, and all of this was before. That's either Friday or Saturday.
No, I didn't think it was that far back.
Yeah.
Some of them pretty good. I just thought it was pretty wild to sort of kind of hear that some of that music is still, that popular.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see a lot of videos on artists who perform like hard rock and heavy metal on either the Voice or America's Got Talent, but the British one, or not British,
Yeah.
but somewhere in Europe also. Well, look at here, 16 people watching. Didn't think nobody was gonna show up.
Got a little Lance Invented music. I got a little weirded out when there was the two guys on that one. They their chairs were like. I'm going to assume that there are a couple.
Mm-hmm.
They were the judges, and they had one button, but they had two chairs. They sat beside each other. So it was very, very interesting.
I haven't seen those shows, and well, I don't really watch regular TV anymore.
Yeah, well, this was the YouTube. That was YouTube. I couldn't believe it. I don't really watch them either, but
I haven't. And the one I used to watch was American Idol.
yeah,
That was a long time ago.
I did see one of theirs very recently where that old man turned into skin and bones. I thought that was AI or something. I don't know what it was.
It has to be. I mean,
Yeah, Apes in the Beginning, 2001, Space Odyssey, learning how to music with bones.
get Chris trying really, really hard.
Yeah,
I saw Chris on live with
left.
I think it was.
Yeah,
I don't know what day it was, but it had already ended when I saw it. Because he was in the thumbnail.
yeah. He looked like the old fart up there. He probably looks like he looked. He looked thin as I do now. And then Lep was doing something today too, but I didn't have time for it. I was
Yeah,
out there
he
cooking
had an
prime rib.
early live. I was in there for a little bit. Yeah, also 30 minutes.
Had a
Yeah.
full bird. Your wife decided last minute she didn't want it cut up into steaks. She wanted the whole roast cooked. It's like, damn it, woman. I am. What did you say? Terrible lighting.
It looked like a svelte.
I am a Svet.
Svelte. Svelte.
Svet, 250 pounds.
Because that says SVELTE is Velt. Is Vet. Is Velt. I don't know.
Uh,
That's that New English shit over there.
yeah, it's a Massachusetts language. Although, no, he's not Mass. Mags is Mass. Um,
He's in New Hampshire, ain't he?
New Hampshire,
Or there was like stupid cold.
Cranking tunes. That's what Lep was doing that today. Oh, they both live in New Hampshire. All right, Mike, take it easy, buddy.
I have this on, and it's like, I don't know, it might be 50 degrees out here today. It's warm.
It's all right. Now it's 35 now. We're supposed to get back up to 40 tomorrow.
That make
But then, what's up, Jay Buzz? Then down to 20s again.
Do this, do that. Go here, go there.
Tree Fresh.
Do. Sign in. right here with that.
28. No, we got that. We got 35. Pretty short. Yeah, we're getting down to 27. Whoa, look at that, would you? Good Lord. 27 tomorrow, but then 36 Friday, 48 Saturday, 55 for a low on Sunday. Maybe them koi can go out after all. Sunday. What's Monday bring?
Yeah, Web. Yeah, I got your card and the lotto ticket. Two numbers. If I would have gotten the Powerball, I would have gone like $7. But thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's what I got to do too. I got to ask my wife if them scratch off tickets want anything, but she's probably not going to give me a straight up answer.
No, I think that was just a slip of the keyboard, man.
NBL Monday the 12th.
Oh, dude, don't worry about it. You know, it would have been great. Just I saw the ticker. I don't know if it's the Texas Lottery or the that other one, the national one, but it's at 9,999 million, almost a billion. I think it went over a billion for the drawing.
Tahoe might give it away, Lance. Oh no. Yeah.
You're describing it. God dang.
I like how NBL describes the word she was. Svelte. And Chris is using it in his description of himself.
So Chris is she?
That's what I'm saying. He must have his cat costume on again.
Might have to send him the link.
Finish up dinner, just carved the turkey, ham, dressing. Yeah, we skipped all that stuff.
So there was turkey last night at my sister's, and it stayed in the oven and it dried out.
Is that right?
Because everybody was eating pozole and tamales and all the other stuff we made.
I still got one. I actually got two turkeys in there I can cook, but I don't know.
Cut it up and make it a turkey breast out of it.
One of them already is a turkey breast. The other one is a full turkey.
Make some luncheon meat.
Yeah. Is only a couple ounces away from plump. Verklempt.
Oh. Yeah, go to, let me see. No, he's asleep. So, you know, hold on.
What's up, Betty?
What's up, Betty? How your
Don't make me look up all these damn words. Don't make no damn sense. Jeff, only if you're Jewish.
I know they're playing right now, but oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. What is this? I think I did it right here. This backgrounds. Okay. Right here. Nope, that's a video. Yeah, cancel that. Right here. That puppy. Let me see if I have a better picture of him. I have one when he was standing. Can't find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing it, man. Shoot. Oh,
JavaScript tools.
my Baltimore kicker has 8 points. What's the score? What is the score?
So, integration front software frame.
Scores. Wow, 24-2. Really?
Attractively or gracefully. Slim, slender, urbane, sophisticated. Christopher. Alun.
Luna, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Luna C?
When you say they're getting their ass kicked, like, God damn, dude, I just saw the score 24-2.
Yeah, man. Stroud ain't doing shit, man. The defense is playing awesome, man. They got a safety.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, the offense is the one that's struggling, man. But the defense is playing really good. Oh well.
What's that other word they pulled up there? I wonder if you're Jewish.
What's up, guys?
Let me just say, big words was land. That should be another one of our topics.
Lance, big words. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody.
How's Christmas, man? How is Christmas?
It's okay. I barbecued right now, man. But you know how those the only meat markets that are open are the Latino meat markets, and they marinate the shit out of the fucking fajita and shit.
You know why, right?
Yeah. And it was just too fucking salty, man. You know what I mean, man?
You can always try to rinse it off, and then just try it that way, and then add seasoning, salt, pepper, whatever you need at the end of it.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
It's 57 degrees here.
In San Antonio?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have been up there, man, but my daughter ended up getting sick.
Yeah.
And then Merry Christmas, guys. The Moose, East Wind, Randy, Buzz, Bat, Judge. It's just, hard not having, your family around, man. My boy's working, my daughter's in San Antonio. So it's just me, my wife, and my middle child.
Mm-hmm.
And I set up all his Christmas gifts already. Got him a new TV because he's always breaking the ones he gets. But it's okay, Hopefully tomorrow I get to spend some time with my sister. We're going to go out to eat, and we'll see what happens from there.
Your sister lives near you?
Yeah, about 20 miles away.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll see, man. There's been better Christmases, but, the most important thing is that we all have our health. And
Yeah.
we're all good. We're all good and okay, that's more important. But still, man, it was okay Christmas. I did get a few things that I can use for my content creations. I got a new mic.
Yeah.
Wireless mic that my wife gave me. It's pretty cool. So yeah, how about you guys? What have you guys been up to?
I've been watching my sister and my brother-in-law patch up the walls in the kitchen.
Oh yeah. Lance, how was yours? I'm sure it was pretty cold out where you're at.
Yeah, it was pretty well. I broke out the kettle today and cooked the 3-bone. It was good. I wanted to. I was going to cut it up into steaks, but the wife decided she wanted to roast, and I didn't feel like breaking out the rotisserie, so I just babysat it. Enjoyed it though; it was very good, very good. Uncle Steve's Lucky Cow Shake. I love that stuff.
Yeah.
I brined it first, it's salt brine first, but give me a sear. It turned out really good. Matter of fact, it's probably why it's so warm in here right now. I brought the kettle in so I wouldn't forget, and it still had a basket of coal in it. We all have our elf dressing.
We had Bad Elf on your live, wasn't it?
Yeah, Sunday. What's up, Jeff?
Hey, Jeff.
Sunday. Yeah, Bad Elf came out for an appearance.
Oh. Oh.
He was rather fun to watch. It's fun to have him out once in a while.
Went sideways on you.
What's that?
It went a little sideways there for a while.
Yeah. I still have not seen or heard anything from Des. I don't remember talking politics.
Oh.
Hopefully she didn't get upset by anything.
She'll get over it.
Tommy Hanlon, how you doing?
Hey, Tommy.
Random Adventures. Oh, yeah, they were in here earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
That damn elf lie. I didn't get no dentures for Christmas.
Yeah, we did. We did. Although last night I was tired, man. I was home by 11.
You're out and about. You're out and about, Simon?
I was at my sister's. We got together over there last night.
Oh.
But I hadn't slept in a while and I was just tired, so I checked out early.
The Lunacy Taco?
Huh?
The Lunacy Taco?
The Lunacy Taco.
Al Luna. The
Yo.
HTC Taco.
Oh. My puppy. I have a puppy.
Oh, you have a new puppy?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's asleep, but
How old is he?
he's about 2 months.
There's your Facebook page.
Yeah, he's on my Facebook page.
Oh, cool, man.
Rid of me of this, Batman. Lobster Tails in Wisconsin. Me. Politics 2025 is going to be great.
Yeah. You guys are much colder up there than here in the valley, man. We're let's see here.
Where you at now? Right now?
I think we're 78, man. Damn.
Yeah, you're hot, dude.
So,
Is it
Yeah.
cloudy over
actually, I don't know. Yesterday, my friend came over and it was a little bit cooler. It was like in the low 70s, and I said, "It's not Christmas weather, but it sure is drinking weather."
there? Yeah. So it went up from 57 to 61. So it's, for whatever reason, it's warmer.
Yeah. I was hoping for a white Christmas this year. It's cold enough.
Yeah.
It'd been one of them snows. If it did, it wouldn't have stuck around long. It got warm today. Got in the mid 40s today.
Wow.
Those are big crawdads.
I'll be dying in 40-degree weather. What gets me more is it's when it's cold.
You ever fall asleep out there, Lance, with the bubble noise there?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
man, I fight it every evening. I don't go to bed till 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll stay here till 1 o'clock in the morning.
Really?
I can't sleep. I don't get up there and I'm just gotta pass out.
But you're doing jobs out there, or
Yeah.
out where?
Oh, no, not usually, not every night, no. But yeah, I've
You
just
just-
finished up my last side job Christmas Eve.
But okay, but where you're at right now, the room, you have a laptop or a home computer?
Yeah.
Or
2 laptops. Do, 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 do.
wow.
Just remember, I have a better picture of my dog here.
Mm,
StreamYard. Here we go.
One of them set up for the shipping account.
mm,
The pirate. I mean, it's got everything else, but I don't mess with it because it's got pirate ship on it.
right.
And a shit ton of digitized embroidery designs.
There he is.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, this is when I got him. He was still real scrawny. He was bony.
He looks, is he Chihuahua? Because his face looks a little bit different.
Yeah, he's a little Chihuahua mix.
Oh, okay.
He's got a big foot on him.
Yeah, big old claws.
Wow.
But yeah, he's getting a little belly on him, but I think I need to cut down his portion to a little less because he's been pooping pretty good.
Mm,
Chihuahua.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's tiny. He's I don't know, he might probably 2 pounds, maybe.
Mm,
He is snoring away in his little kennel here. Yeah, big old melon head.
mm. Yeah.
So Buzz almost got taken in as mistaken identity.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Abacus. Wasn't that a song?
Abacus?
Abacab. Abacab?
Did you get your fill of tamales there, Simon?
I did not eat any last night.
You know what? I'm gonna heat some up right now. I'm gonna put them on the comal to get them hot.
I'm gonna text my sister and see if they have any left, any food left.
Abacab. Who was
be right
that? Abacab. Who was that? Phil Collins? Where's Troy V?
What
He
are you
would
talking
have
about?
to answer before I asked the question.
What are you talking about?
The song. Who is the singer of the song Abacab?
Abacab. Never heard of it.
Buzz and trumpet do look a lot the same. Made a mistake. Genesis.
Don't know what that means.
That's the group.
Well, I mean, I guess I could go look it up. Does it name of a song?
Oh, I'm doing it. Abacab. If Troy V was here, he'd spit it right out.
Yeah, it says Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis. But who was it? Who's the lead singer? Keep wanting to say Phil. Yeah, Phil Collins. There you go. Thank you, Pat. Either I asked the question incorrectly or Google couldn't answer the question. Simon, where'd you go? Al?
Never heard it.
You ever heard of the song Abacab?
I was listening to it right now, like that's unfamiliar at all.
Really?
Yes, sir. It says Genesis.
Yeah, that was the group as a whole.
Mhm.
Uh,
Hot potato again. Yeah, I know it.
Well, I had to mute myself to go listen to the song.
I looked up and there was no one here. I felt
Yeah.
all alone.
Yeah,
Here I
and
sit so brokenhearted. Got to do some fish tank stuff tomorrow. I'm excited about going out there. Yeah, for a while. Has he got health problems too, maybe?
cool.
Phil Collins. Is he the one that has some really bad health problems?
I've seen him in current video that he's sitting in a wheelchair performing his music.
yeah, he looks pretty bad.
Yeah, okay.
But man, when he was younger, man, he'd fucking rock it, man, on the drums and singing. And he's a great drummer, man.
Oh, Webb's on a ball tonight, isn't he? Doo.
Yeah. Did you guys do a Christmas video?
Mm-mm.
Or are you doing no? Yeah, me either.
I was gonna record last night, but I stayed here a little too long, so I missed all the cooking at the house.
Yeah, same here. I was gonna actually go live last night, but then I got lazy and I got drunk.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
But that's what we should do. At least get a good buzz right on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Has cancer, okay. I remember hearing, so I thought I heard something about him being in bad health after I was wondering why.
Yeah.
This was NBL that said something about, or who was it who said that?
I don't know.
It was Demus. He said he was the leader for a while. I was like, oh, that's right. I did hear something about him being in bad health.
Of Genesis?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when I was watching him on MTV, he was in Genesis. So.
Yeah, Buzz is saying he has cancer.
The Moose is saying he's working on his buzz. All right, man. Yeah, me too. I got a little disappointed with the fajitas. I told my wife I'm gonna put some tamales on the comal because I was a little disappointed on the fajitas. I said, "You want some?" She says, "Yeah, me too."
Yeah.
I said, "All right, I'll put some tamales."
Oh,
on the
that's
comal."
right. Because you said you went to the Mexican market, right, for them?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all keep talking
What?
about nog, and I'm going to tell you what, man. I'm going to go to the store and find me some eggnog.
You didn't have they didn't have anything like fresh.
They did, but once again, I was fucking lazy, and I said I don't want to season it.
Well, then you paid the price, sir.
Yeah, I did. Oh well. Yeah.
What's up, Laura?
Hey, Laura.
You talking to me?
Yes, you. Oh. There, that's all for you.
Hey, love. Merry Christmas, eh? Y'all have already had your Christmas, if I remember correctly, eh?
No, Christmas is today, sir. All around the world.
No.
Yes.
Laura, speak up, eh?
We're talking about Thanksgiving.
I thought she said, I think, was it Chris that asked her? I thought she was saying they celebrated earlier. Yep. What? God.
You see what? See, this is how I feel when you and I text and you like send a word like, yeah, what?
Look for the Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's the one I usually get, the moose, but I haven't even been out. Thanksgiving. What about Christmas?
Christmas is on December 25th.
I'm telling you, she said they celebrate Christmas differently from us.
You are talking shit, sir.
Might be.
I know you are.
But if I'm wrong, I'm claiming old age today.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Today.
I could have sworn she said
There you go.
Chris is effed up. Yeah, that's right. Blame it on Chris. Christopher, damn it, man. Why'd you mess me up with that false truth?
With fake news? Oh no. Fake news? Hey, what's on your shirt?
Oh, this is one of my Christmas gifts my wife gave me. Bigfoot.
Stand up, bro. Stand up. Oh, damn, that's nice. We figure out what that was.
She also got me, the slot, the one that makes the slot dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got me one of those.
You have one of those, right, Lance?
Yeah, I got the slot maker.
Yeah. So maybe a hot dog video sometime soon. I don't know.
Spent Thanksgiving on a bus hunting.
Does the colossal dogs from Nathan's fit in that, Lance?
Yeah. I think so. I'm pretty sure because the last time I went, I couldn't find those big quarter-pound colossals or whatever they are. I just went with the biggest Nathan I could find, but it was not colossal.
Who else makes the quarter pounders besides Nathan's and I think Bar S? But Bar S they're not beef.
Smithfield
HEB has some, so you might want to look around at HEB. Some HEBs carry the quarter pounders.
Yeah, well, they have the Bar S, but they're not all beef.
No, HEB brand.
Oh, HEB brand.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
But I've only seen them in my my HEB Plus. I have not seen it in the other one on the street.
I gotta check it out. My sister got me the Sam's quarter pounders, but I don't know, man. They're not too flavorful, man. I don't know.
That's wrong. Yeah.
Y'all can get Smithfield and stuff, can't you?
Yeah.
Huh?
I can't get Smithfield makes a Frank.
Yeah.
No, I don't get it.
Ballpark?
Ballpark, yeah. I like Ballpark. I like Oscar Mayer also. My sister from Chicago, she's coming New Year's, and she's bringing me Vienna, all the Vienna products.
Oh, you know what? I might be mistaken. Bar S is a quarter pounder. That's all that came up in the app.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get Costco membership.
Have your daughter get one because she's pretty close to it.
Yeah.
Closer than I am.
Yeah.
I
think it's like 35 minutes to get to one. I think there's 3 here in San Antonio. They're all like on the opposite side of town.
So I guess you got to take that paintbrush back and get a refund, Simon.
Why?
Because Al ain't going to be there to paint now.
Oh, that's fine.
Smithfield and Tyson meats are too much.
Reminds me. Today I started GoFundMe to get the kitchen back together.
Put it up.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's on my Facebook. Let me grab the link.
So what did they get done today? You get sheetrock up?
So they did the studs. Everything that was right out, they took out and redid reinstall. and then did the. In fact, I have a picture. It's the picture I used for the GoFundMe. But I have it's the finished picture. It's not the. See, that's the wrong picture.
Yeah, Cypress, my Texans are losing real bad to the Ravens.
All right, media.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
I don't know. After I guess I get drunk enough tonight, I'm gonna shout. Oh, there! Wow.
So all that green is the new drywall, but all that a lot of the ones especially in the corner, all the wood in that corner was right out. And
The
so
studs.
the studs, yeah, the studs, and then the bottom, the plates on over here where the sink's at on the right side. Most of that wall, the plates on that wall were replaced, and then some of the 2x4s going up.
I love the bright colors. That's
The orange,
true.
yeah.
Yeah, it's true Mexican colors.
My mom's loves bright colors, man. So her kitchen is the red and orange and white.
Yeah,
Her living room's purple. The
that's true Mexican colors, dude. That's like old school
I don't remember what color
Mexican.
the kitchen is. I think the kitchen is just white. I don't remember.
Every time I go to like the older part of town where my grandma had her house and stuff, and I get invited into some of these houses, they're all bright, and I'm like looking around, and they're like, "You okay?" And I'm like taking it all in because I remember as a child going to so many places, seeing the bright Mexican colors of the houses, man.
That's the
fucking
link
awesome.
to the GoFundMe. In fact, it has some money already in it. That's why I titled the live "Merry Christmas, come meet the puppy, and I need help."
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is right there. I didn't see it.
Where is the?
I was saying also, Rick's gonna open up his food truck next year.
Yeah. Is he gonna set
That's
up in Potito or
yeah, up in Poteet. That's pretty cool.
literally down the highway from me? He's living right off the highway, so
Yeah,
probably like 15, 20 minutes.
really.
Yeah. So I'll go visit him for sure.
We
Is
should
that,
do a
is that post? Yeah.
collab to go visit him.
Right.
That'd be cool.
It has $375 already in it.
What's that?
It's $375 already in the GoFundMe.
Is that right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. He had did he get a second treatment?
Yes. Yeah. Yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, we're up to 16 people. Puppy's sleeping right now, but here is his picture.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it's the dining room is also orange, and then the living room is that purple color.
So you're right next to the Christmas tree, or that's just the background of
It's the
the?
background of our live stream.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, it looks like a right next to the Christmas tree.
Yeah, it does. It does.
How do I turn that off? Where'd it go? Here we go. I don't like it. I gotta go look for stuff now.
Mm.
What don't you like?
How they set up the media and what's it called now? Media and assets, and then
Media assets and style. Yeah, you'll get used to it.
what's on the sound? Yeah, so it's just stuff like this.
Mm. You know, they still haven't charged me the new price yet.
Are you on the paid? Are you on a paid one?
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah.
Did you pay for the year or did you pay monthly?
I think I'm paying monthly.
You don't
Merry
know.
Christmas. I got the $10 one.
Well, you should have been charged the full price already because everybody that was on monthly got charged that first month. Whenever it happened back in September, I guess it was.
Oh yeah, well then maybe I did. Merry Christmas there, Stephen and Jacqueline. Let me turn over the tamales. I'll be right back.
I was talking to Steven. Did I accidentally call you through Facebook, or did you call me? Because I was a little surprised because I had a nurse visit today. I mean, it's weird that they came on Christmas, but they came to see me today, and
Yeah.
she was there when Facebook turned on the messenger. So I ended up talking to Steven for a little while.
No, it's all right.
The nurse was still there.
You called him. He said,
Oh, you called me? Yeah, okay.
"Oh, Tom's live too."
Tom? I don't know.
Damn, premiering now, and Scotty had a premiere.
Yeah, he is.
Premiere video. I wonder why my phone kept or my stuff kept beeping.
You know. I remember I was gonna ask you guys, man. Like 2 days ago, I got purge subscribers, dude. I lost like 100 and something subscribers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Did they tell you they were going to do that, or they just did it?
It just happened, man. It was
Really?
like throughout a 2-day span, I was seeing it drop. Yeah. Crazy.
Maybe they were bots.
Yeah, maybe they were bots. But who was the one? What was the other channel that lost something crazy like that? One of them I know is that Shannon. She had a channel where two Southern girls or something like that. It was like a cooking show, and that girl, that other lady, I can't remember how many hundreds of subs she took. She just quit. She said, "F it," and quit. But someone else lost like major subs. Not recently. This is a while back.
I lost like 150 in a 2-day span. I was at 91, 9.1, and I went back. I went all the way down to 80, 89.
Wow.
Yeah, and then these last few days, I went back up to 9. But
I lost
Great.
one.
You're at 9,000?
yeah,
Jeez.
Wow.
That 10K is going to come quick, huh?
Yeah.
well, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's the way it's. I don't know, man. That's why I was thinking about going live yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I don't go live and I skip this Tuesday, it's like fucking YouTube punishes me, dude. As soon as I didn't go live yesterday, from Wednesday, the midnight Wednesday all the way to now, I lost 100 and something fucking subs, dude.
Wow. That's crazy. I lost one.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Well,
I think
one's not bad at all.
No, not at all. Except when I finally broke that 1310, I've been fighting to get to 1300. Then I was fighting to get to 1310. I kept getting knocked back down. Now I was trying to get over 1310, and I did it by one, and then it's gone. It'll be another game.
I'm currently hovering about over 850. 850. I'm at 851.
Honestly, dude, I don't know. Sometimes I think, when you lose some and then you gain, and then you're at a pace where, man, I want to hit that 10K. Maybe I should fucking really up my game with a camera and a fucking mic. That's why I asked my wife to give me better mics. And yeah, so I got I forget what the brand was, but it's really clear, man. It's really clear and it has a magnet.
Yeah. Are your
Yeah.
um are your videos in 4K when you upload them to in
Mm,
4K or no?
no, 1080. I should do 4K. I mean, I have the capability of doing 4K, but it just takes so much room, you know. And I'm shooting with the same phone I fucking text with and call people with.
Yeah, same here.
And so I'm like, damn, I don't know. I delete everything
I, I
after
have
I.
a I have a external hard drive that I dump everything to after I'm done with it. So
Mm,
I don't keep anything on my laptop.
yeah,
What do
I
you
don't
do with
know,
that, Al?
huh?
What do you do with that? If you're
With
on your
what?
phone, you send them to a file on your computer or something?
Yeah.
It stays on my phone. It stays on my phone until I edit, and
But
then
you but
once I edit,
you transfer it from your phone to your laptop, right? Or to your computer?
no,
Oh, you edit everything on your phone? Really? Wow.
yeah.
Is
Wow.
everybody subscribed to Buzz over here?
No, I can't seem to get to 150.
My other channel only has like 50 subscribers, and I'm still making sales off that other fucking channel. It's
It's a
incredible,
review.
dude. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you got subscribers, you can still make money, dude. That's incredible.
Last time you and I talked about that, that's been some months back. I told you that I was really just unhappy with it because they were sending me leads, wanted me to promote stuff that wasn't even related to cooking by any means.
Yeah,
So
same here, same here. So that's why I
so
started the reviews.
Go ahead. So I'm sorry. So what'd you do?
so I had like they were sending me leads as well, but I never like agreed to do any other stuff for that. I was sharing my link on Amazon on for like anything that's being sold on Amazon. You can share a link to it. It has your link on it,
Hmm.
and yeah, you'll get some off of it.
Hmm.
But don't you have to have a store?
No, no. Once you get your little link thing, it should be on your Amazon. When you share something,
No.
it says share your link. It'll share it
And,
with your link on it, and it'll be the same product that you share to your whoever you want.
right. And that's the whole thing, though. Sometimes you'll come upon a good deal, man, and on a barbecue pit or an accessory, and
Hmm.
you share it on your community service page, and you keep doing that. You start building a reputation to say, hey, this guy always points out good deals. Excuse me. So
I gotta go
that's it.
redo. I gotta go redo it because they terminated my Amazon affiliate because I hadn't been using it. Like you just
Mm.
gotta go redo the whole thing.
So a spawn off of the Amazon associates is there's a couple, but the one that pays more is Levanta. But you have to be invited. And so Levanta is what I've been doing on the lives. It's called what is it called? I don't know, paid to click or something like that. Paid to click. So you get paid for clicks. You still get paid to clicks on Amazon Associates, but I don't know how many it has to be. But this one gives you a set price. Like it'll say 25 cents for each click for this campaign, 50 cents for each click on this campaign. There's some as high as 75 cents each click.
Yeah, that'll add up.
That will add up, exactly.
So back to my question: what did you do when they were sending you links for you to share for I don't know, bottle of shampoo? Out.
Oh no. They were sending me campaign invites. I didn't mean links. They were sending me campaign invites for women leggings,
Same here.
stupid crap. Well, actually, there's like a gold jewelry they send me, but it's all for women, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. But for some
Can't
of the
wait.
stuff that some of the stuff that is somewhat something I can work with, maybe kitchen related or whatnot. That's why I started the reviews channel because it's just too much I'm getting, man.
It's all right.
Can't wait for the leggings review video.
Yeah.
It'll be you wearing the leggings on, putting it on one of your pits, turning off your legs.
And then they send me like I don't know if you guys have looked at your YouTube studio. It tells you like the high percentage of people that view your channel are dog lovers.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, and it fucking says that on my channel because I've shown my dog several times on my videos. You know what I mean? So you get all these like the shock collars, the like a whole bunch of things for dogs. I get invites. You know what I mean? Victoria's Secret, no, but yeah, but lingerie, yes, yeah, lingerie. I don't know. Maybe I talk about girls. I don't think I do, but I get in trouble if I did. But yeah. But yeah, bondage out. Yeah, actually, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, but I mean, it's a good situation to be in when you get invited for all sorts of things, and like several of them, even though I've shot them down, they still wished me a Merry Christmas these past 2 days in email. Yeah.
Simon, I'm probably like Simon. I haven't looked. They probably dropped me too. I don't know. I haven't looked for a while. I just got tired. I was getting links. Share these links. And it was a link that corresponded to my Amazon link. They denied me a store, but they gave me that affiliate thing. And the affiliate thing was just stupid stuff. Nothing related to barbecue.
Yeah, but see there, Lance, you got to find the stuff that you already own and make your own links for that. You know, like anything that you own and you use it in a video, make your own links for that. Go and find it on Amazon and start saying, "I use this in this video," and start making your own promos because that's only gonna invite other people to say, "Look, you know, you do one salt shaker video, then so many other people hit you up. You do one knife video, knife companies start hitting you up. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, whatever you're doing, they search it, dude, and they'll start looking you up, dude. Like there's so much things that I can say, man. I think that I've done like a little glance of some of my videos, and it's weird that you never know who's watching your videos, even in the lives, man. When you mention something, when you mention, it's crazy.
I think Russ has said that before. You never know who's watching, and that's true.
Yeah, because I've been told later on. I know you mentioned this in your live, and they go back and watch your replays. You know, it's crazy. You know, Yeah, it really is. You know, you are your own master of your own fate. You can actually get invites for stuff that you work on.
Well, my problem is it's not really that I'm not really interested in, you know, having to go rent a storage unit or some crap like that because I've got an overabundance of stuff that I'll never need. I'm not. I'm just a simple guy. I mean, if I got a nice set of knives, I'm happy with them. You
Right.
know, if I've got a couple nice cutting boards, I don't need 10 cutting boards.
You can always sell
Mm.
them off or give them away like Al does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always ask for a couple. I said, this is a little bit like underpriced from what I would do a video. If you send me 2 or 3 of them, I'll do a video. Man, I gotta tell you, man, a lot of my Christmas gifts were
Yeah.
piles that I had from fucking, and they were good items, man. They're items that were, $50, $60 knives, 70, a couple of $80 knives, cutting boards. I mean, man, I gave away some stuff, man.
All right, I know I asked you more than once, Al. I need to put it on the calendar. So your retirement party, more or less.
Oh, more or less. August or September of 2025.
All right. Let me just put this down here.
Yeah, there's so many places close by, Simon, to stay at. And man, I think I smell tamales. I'll be right back.
Is that right? No, I have it. Yeah, it is a fish tank, Laura. I did not say that.
It wasn't bad to hear today weather-wise. I keep forgetting to do that shit. Where's that one under?
What's up?
Used to be.
Oh, I can actually ban myself.
What I used to hit. What did I hit before?
I have no clue. I want to say maybe on top that little. No, that'd be me, right? Though. Yeah, no, that'll mess it up.
I can't remember what I did before to hit to where it allowed me to text under my own name.
I mean, easiest way to do it is just use your phone.
Yeah.
So I asked my sister if there's any food left over there, and she said that he's got some tamales over there and pozole. So I told her to bring me some of each.
Oh, badass. I'm gonna try it with the habanero sauce. Never tried the
Habanero.
Yeah, with the tamales. Do you like tamales, Lance?
Nope.
No,
Oh.
I have not. But to be honest with you, I've been told I didn't try a good tamale. But the guy that brought in tamales to work swore to me they were the best around.
I mean, it'd have been true. Just
They were just extremely soggy, mushy.
Maryland is far away from Mexico, so
No texture to it. No, he's Guatemalan. There's no texture to him.
Mm. Yeah, Guatemalans.
Oh, Guatemalan tamales. Yeah, they're weird.
Yeah.
I saw somebody making, and the stuffing of it was pretty much just liquid.
He had a restaurant, but COVID killed it. He was a painter by trade. Honduras. I'm sorry, Honduras. Honduras, not Guatemalan.
Yeah, the South American tamales are more made with banana leaves and whatnot.
But he had a restaurant. And it was supposed to be really good stuff. I'd never eaten there, but he lost it. It was over in Virginia. He lost it during COVID, and he fell back on painting, and that's when I started working with him.
Punching him.
Lance is just strictly a tripa man. I don't think Lance even likes
Pay up, sucker.
tripas.
Pay up, sucker.
No tripa.
He's a lengua man,
Oh,
maybe.
Well, he's a good guy. Victor, I bet you he's 75 and still gets out there and paints every day.
wow.
He has his son-in-law out there helping him now. Last I heard. Pastel.
Pasteles, yeah.
Pasteles.
They're kind of like pies.
Isn't that what the stripper ladies used to put on their nipples so you wouldn't see their nipples when they dance naked?
Isn't that what you were making earlier? Oh no, you were actually making pies, right,
Who?
Steven?
Uh,
We were having a conversation this morning.
pasties. Okay. I knew it was something like that.
You know, actually, I don't know anything that tastes like tripas. Tripas have a pretty much unique taste and flavor. What do you think?
They taste
Simon?
like poop. They taste like poop. That's a unique flavor.
So if you eat ass, you don't like tripas.
Well, I don't eat ass.
It builds up immunity. That's why COVID didn't bring me down. No, tripas, man. I fucking love tripas, man.
I have them occasionally during fiesta, basically.
Oh, I'm eating tamales. Tamales.
You ever eat them with chili on top? I had a picture on my Facebook like a couple of weeks ago when my mom made tamales the other day.
You put like you've been talking about like chili cheese?
Wolf Brand chili on top.
No, but I'm sure they would fucking taste awesome that way.
Yep, Wolf Brand chili, and then I've done it where I put onions on top and like more cheese.
I don't even mind. You know, I know it's stupid, but people eat them with salad.
Yeah,
Well, that's stupid. I have no idea. But anyhow, that's what I was told, Al, is that the tamales were just, it was bad because these were, I mean, when I unwrapped them, it's like they were like dissolving in my hand. They were so mushy and stuff.
Now they didn't cook them enough, or they're using different kind of masa.
So there are different kinds of tamales, like I said, like those
Yeah.
ones from Guatemalans are just there's like liquid inside of them.
Man, there's these ones they make just not even half a mile away from here. It's a bakery, and they put they use so much lard in them that they slip off the husk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when you eat them, oh my god, they're fucking moist. They're fucking beautiful, man. They slip into your throat.
It's a terrible picture because I was halfway eating them, but I think these were 3 or 4 tamales covered in Wolf Brand chili.
Damn. Maybe in my retirement party, I'll have some tamales and different shit that people never tried. People come up from the north.
Tripas and lengua,
Mm-hmm.
tacos de cabeza.
Mollejas. That's another.
Mollejas would be a little weird.
Mollejas.
Menudo.
But you got to make it right, man, because people are going to be turned off if it's not made right. If it's made right, man, people are going to be like totally,
You put some sausage and some spring onions and them things, I'll liable to try them.
I bet you would.
You guys.
In fact, we'd make you try it.
What's that, Simon?
I said, we'll make you try them.
Yeah. What's Simon saying? You guys must poop a whole different animal than I do.
Animals, yeah, I do. Don't know what you mean about that.
What's up, Mr. Garvey?
Hey, Tom.
Try some the Mexican way. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Tom? Merry Christmas. Man, these were awesome. These
Barbacoa, man, like Mexican barbacoa, like good stuff. They use the whole cow head.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Actually, they use goat.
Yum. Get me interested.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that was good. Fuck, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more.
Get some more.
That's good.
Can't wait to get mine. Hopefully, I get mine here in a while.
Oh, you should bring it over tonight.
Yeah, my mom's over at my sister's again because
okay.
my sister watches her Monday through Friday, and she gets paid to watch her for 4 hours. But yesterday and today, she was supposed to take her to her house to watch her over there. And then, of course, it's holidays, so everybody's hanging out over there. I figure, I'd rather stay here and just relax and rest. Bring us some. Oh, I know I did earlier.
Chitlins.
That is the GoFundMe on my mom's kitchen there. And did I don't think I have it saved here. Let me see. Oh, it's Tris.
Regen.
Hmm?
The moose right above your link.
Regen Simon. Don't know what that is.
So your sister, she just start that, or has that been that way for a
Been
while?
doing that for I don't know, several months now. Maybe 4 months, maybe. It's been a while. But it helps me a little bit in the morning to go back to bed or just relax and
Right.
get away for a bit.
Get what you got to get done.
Yeah, especially like my doctor's appointments. I've scheduled everything in the morning now or in the afternoon when she's here.
Yeah.
So it's either between 9 and 11 or she's here 4 to 6. So I go, I try to leave her. Usually my appointments are around 3 o'clock. So if I have to leave, my mom's only alone for like an hour. But if I can schedule my appointments ahead of time, I know when it is. I can tell my sister, can you do on this date, like come in an hour earlier and watch her, and then I go to my appointment and you come back. That's how it's been working. A couple of times I've had to leave her alone for a little while, but we have to like lock the doors and shit.
Well, what's your nephew? Is he gone every day?
My nephew works Saturday and Sunday, and then Tuesday night and Wednesday night. So he works 4 days out of the week and gets his 40 hours in those 4 days. But then he helps. He's the one that takes us to doctor's appointments, shopping, all the other stuff we got to do.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, but I want to wait on that food. Hopefully it gets here. If not, I'll have to send my nephew out to McDonald's or whatever's open right now. Why do I have two channels open? There we go.
I'm sure she'll bring you something over.
I asked her. She said that there is food left over, so I told her bring me some of each.
So you don't think she would feed your mom candy and then send her home, do you?
Oh, I don't care.
What's that thing with the grandparents and the grandchildren?
Yeah.
Hype them up with ice cream and candy and then send them home?
So I used to watch my nieces and nephews when they were little, or not them. Well, yes, but also their kids now. Before COVID, so I used to get their kids hopped up on ice cream or candy, and then send them home to their moms.
They'll be running all around, staying up all night.
What'd you do that for? I thought that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Get you back when you were little.
Don't sleep, staying up.
My little nephew Patrick, he's 10, he's 11 now, but man, he was terrible as a little boy. So I gave him chocolate and all kinds of candies and stuff. Send him like an hour right before he went home. But hey, they wanted a babysitter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were little back then, so. Well, they're still little because the two girls that were at the party last night. One of them's 8, the other one's I think 6. They were the ones playing with the puppy all night long.
Got a picture of my granddaughter Saturday.
Yeah. But you haven't seen her in a little while, right?
Well, we went out to lunch not too long ago. That was my first Christmas since. Well, I've seen her twice since 2022.
Right. And then they keep sending me the meme. You better be nice because we're the ones that get to pick your nursing home when you get older.
Give you all a sneak peek of Mrs. Sleeper.
A little far away, dude. Is that your granddaughter and your wife?
My wife, yeah.
They're better. Gosh, she's tall.
Yeah, she is.
She's about your height.
She's shy too. Yeah. She's taller than my wife.
Yeah.
You know, I thought about for the retirement party, Simon.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about like one dish would be like carne guisada, just as a throwdown for anybody that wants to serve themselves. You know, in between the barbecues. You know
Right.
what I mean? Because not everybody knows about carne guisada either.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. Was Buzz signing out? Hey guys, I'm a grandpa again. Okay.
Hey.
Congrats, Buzz.
Grandpa.
No, she's probably, I'm 5'10". So she's probably 5'8".
Who, your wife?
Me.
No, your wife is 5'8"?
My wife is, so make my wife about 5'5", 5'6".
Okay. Damn, you're 5'8"?
Huh?
You're 5'8"?
5'10".
Oh, dang, dude.
Granddaughter is.
You know how tall my wife is?
Nope.
4'11".
All right. That's what Laura said. Hey, Simon.
Yeah.
You remember these?
Remember what? Hold on. Oh, the shrimp? Yeah. Is that one you didn't send me?
That's when I did send you.
Okay.
You told me I'm going to bed. Leave you the hell alone.
I did not say that. I said good night.
That's one of the clear ones.
The ghost, because that's
Ghost
the
shrimp.
yeah, I think that's the last thing you sent me. Like, hold on. No fucking way. Now an orange one was the last one you sent me.
Yeah, that's the ghost shrimp. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, the first one you sent me was a ghost shrimp, and I
Yeah,
found another one, and you were all excited. Oh, holy smokes! It's the most I ever found in one night. You sent me another one.
I had not seen that one, man. You
And
see
you
the
sent
Christmas?
me a fourth one, and after the fourth one, I said good night.
That's yeah, that's the last one.
Uh,
That's the orange one. But see how their feet move, man? That's what they do all day long. They just eat. Send me a pound.
Tom, do you want the link for the live? You want to hop on? I'll send it to you, bro.
Yeah, let's get Al up here. So Tom up here. We already got Al.
I see fish. That was fish. Oh, there he is.
See how their feet move? That's what they do all day long.
They taste, though. They're tasting with their feet.
They're eating, yeah. All day long.
I was talking to my cousin yesterday evening and brought up what? And brought you up. If you ever need any with welding on vehicle, he said he's gonna give you any pointers on that or whatnot. Okay.
All right, cool. Is he here or is he in Suitland, District Heights? Talked to my cousin yesterday evening and brought you up. You ever need any tips?
It's
All
weird.
right.
It's weird. I know my mom's not here. I could swear she's in the next room talking. But she's not here.
Griff. What did you say last time?
Huh?
Laura. When I said something about you told me to shut the hell up or something like that, you said I did not. And Laura says,
No,
but
man.
under his breath, what did you say?
I was just exhausted, and I said, "Good night, man." I don't want to be rude, but
Okay, Buzz, I'll hook up with you if I need to. I'm not. That's gonna be a spring. I told you I got the tank though. Oh, I got another question for the chat. So, I need a CO2 tank now.
Brandy.
Somebody said something about. Well, if I knew someone that did like fountain soda machines, but someone said something about a paint gun. They used to have a big tank that would recharge the little tanks for the guns.
Paintball guns. You're able to recharge them from bigger to smaller. So there is. You might want to look that up on Amazon.
I want to infuse the tanks with CO2 oxygen. It just it gets the fish high. No, I'm just kidding. But it makes your plants a lot greener and stuff like that. It makes them grow faster.
I want to do a giveaway tonight.
Oh shit!
How should we do it, Lance?
Al said he can't help you out. Gave it all away for Christmas gifts.
You want to win something tonight? Type yes in the chat. You want to win something tonight?
Petite.
How many people we have?
There's 17 and there's 19 now. That's it. Giveaway. there was 17.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah.
The moose.
So just the moose.
Let's see here. How much beer do I got? Oh, I got a lot.
Oh, you know what? We can do a Christmas race before the day's over. Where is my tab for that? There we go. This is it. Log in. All right.
Good odds for him. You're right.
Yeah, no kidding.
Maybe I should stream to my audience and try to bring more people up here. And if we get enough, I'll put in.
Do you have
Simon,
do you have
time.
Do you have the option for that?
Yeah,
It's on top of your StreamYard.
yeah.
Go ahead, man.
Mary,
Time the link.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't hear you. I didn't say you reply. Hold on. Is it okay if I send it to your Facebook Messenger, or do you want email? Do I even have your email, sir? Let me see. Email.
here we go.
Either one.
Just streamed.
I don't have no booze here. Y'all are making me want to drink something, and I ain't got no booze.
Oh man.
Is that what you told me yesterday? You were down to like 2 beers or whatever it was?
2 beers, but I didn't go out today.
Yeah, well.
That should have been the red light going on. I'm down to 2 beers.
You have any booze, like liquor?
Tito's.
There you go. Tito's night.
Got nothing to mix it with, though.
Ice.
Straight?
Al Lunacy's going live in 24 seconds ago.
Are you going? Oh, yeah.
Tom was live an hour ago. Scotty
Yeah.
was live an hour ago.
Yeah, whose fault was that, Lance?
Mm.
Check your Facebook, Tom.
Whose fault was what?
You didn't have any booze or any beer.
Yeah.
I got plenty.
Hey, man, I got plenty of shit in there, but it's all stuff from my mother-in-law passed away. Got
So,
some stuff from
do you have orange
Spain.
juice? Do you have orange juice in the house?
No, I do not, but that sounds so freaking good.
Cranberry juice?
Hell no.
Lemon juice?
Orange juice. Got any lemonade? No, I don't have any lemonade. Orange juice and Tito. That sounds so freaking good right now.
Yeah.
I'd have to put my shoes on
Well, go put your shoes on. Huh? Me and I will hold it down for a while.
and go to the store.
Go for it. In fact, I'll kick you out right now.
I know I got a couple beer over there. Getting hot, buddy.
Yeah, like Buzz said, just Tito's and Tito's.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Tom. How you doing, sir?
What is cooking? Hold on, let me put my.
Your ear on.
We get no back feed here. What's up? Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
And thank God it's over with. That's for sure.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling it this year. It's been a rough year, man.
Yeah, it has. It has. It's been a rough for everybody. It really has. Bat, hello.
Tito's and water. No, don't do that.
I
Unless
get
it's
on
just-
in Lance sleeves.
Yeah,
I got
Yeah.
How's
iced
up
tea.
with that?
damn alcoholic.
I got iced tea.
There you go.
There you go.
You can make yourself a Maryland iced tea.
Yeah,
Hey.
instead of Long Island.
A
Look at
Tito.
the. Wait. Stay standing up. Lance, stay standing up. There we go. We got some NHO on that left nipple. Oh, both nipples. Oh shit!
That's just cold.
Wait, guys. Wait till you hit a certain age. I mean, they just don't go down.
At
It's
least,
always on your mind. Yeah, it's always on your mind.
at least that part stands up, right?
I got bigger jugs than some women, for crying out loud. Unbelievable.
Merry Christmas,
David.
David.
What's up, David Hernandez?
David Hernandez. What's up, buddy?
Hernandez.
Oh, he came over from Mouse. Look at that. We have 22 now. Look at that.
Tito's and water.
Boy, that's keto.
So, as Simon promised, we'll do a giveaway tonight. But if we give me a number there, Simon, I'll throw in something extra. I'll look in my bagging and
A number for what? Viewers or
yeah, viewers. And if we get to a certain amount of viewers,
how about make it challenging? Do 35. We're losing viewers. We were at 19. We're down to 16.
okay, if we get 35, I'll throw in an electric pepper and salt grinder.
Hey, y'all, share out my live.
Full wave wrecked. What's with the those little icons on the Moose and David's?
Because Al went live on his channel and on his Twitch.
Ah, I see. So that's letting you know that's where they came from.
Correct. Do you
But the Moose was already in here.
That's right. You don't have the he wasn't streaming to his live. He's streaming now. Because I just got a notification from YouTube that Al is going live. Oh, you can't see it, but yeah, Al just went live.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll do. You wanted? How many do we have right now, Simon?
We're at 16 viewers.
Okay, let's do 30. Let's bring it down to 30 or
Right,
30, and then we'll do that salt grinder /
What you got, sir?
Buzz one that was on my hat.
Lance, I had your hat on the other day in the supermarket, and some dude come up to me and he says, "What's that sleeper barbecue?" I says, "A guy in Maryland." Okay, I said he has a challenge. Puts a brisket in a smoker, falls asleep by a tree. Okay, and by the time he takes his nap, gets up, it's all done. Oh shit! Oh shit! Might give me your information. No, who knows?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, check him out. He's got a good channel. I said he owes me a pound of shrimp if them things ever grow. But
When they ask me that, Tom, I'd say it's a guy that sleeps around, man. He makes barbecue.
you know, I was gonna go there, and I said, you know what? I don't want this guy to become my friend. You know.
He woke up. Hold on, let me pick him up.
His puppy. The Moose back. Oh, he's bouncing around.
Yeah.
I didn't know you guys were up. I went on a little while ago. I started EVMux. I got away from StreamYard, and I went to EVMux. And I tell you what, it maneuvers around pretty good, but I still have little glitches here and there with it. So I said, you know what? Ain't too many people on. Let me go try to get up on it. And then just trying to navigate with it. StreamYard charged me 3 times. The 1 month.
Yeah.
Three different charges.
I'm still
Same
doing
price.
the free thing from them.
You know what, Lance? Every time I try to do it, they just kept getting things flash up in front of me. You know what I mean?
It's all right.
So
I sent him an email. Tell him I said notified him. I was that's 21st of last October.
I think it's gonna be Taco.
I do not want to no longer want to subscribe to the channel. I would like to go back to the free version. They sent me an email confirming it that they were acknowledging my email, but I never saw a change on my end.
It'll come. Believe me. Here's what happened to me.
Well,
Early on, I had the paid version. Okay, I think it was 19 and change, Okay, it was like the middle of the road one. And then I wasn't using it for a while because I wasn't going live with it. You know what I mean? So I said, look, I'm done. I'm going to cancel my subscription. They sent me an email and they said, well, you know what? We'll keep you the way you are, but we'll charge you half price. So it was $10. Okay, so I paid for a while on $10, but here was the problem. This is on my desktop, but then I went to use my laptop to do something live on there, and it wouldn't go through, so they had to upgrade it, and it was $4.99 to upgrade it on my laptop.
So that's weird because I've always used my laptop and my phone to go live, and I've never got an additional fee.
Yeah, they hit me with an additional fee because of the other thing, so it went to 14 and change. So when I confronted them about it, they turned around and said, well, it might be a tax issue, so we'll get back to you. Never did. So then when it went to $44.99, I canceled everything. So they sent me an email and said, how about if we'll charge you half of the $44.99. I said,
Sure.
okay. I went on, they told me to go on, I had to go on. Clicked on it, they charged me $44.99. I'm looking at it the next day, and I'm saying, whoa, what are you doing? I canceled it again. There's nobody you can talk to on the phone. You know what I mean? So I canceled it again, and then they sent me, our mistake, it was our problem. We'll reimburse you what we took out, okay? And we'll just charge you the 20, whatever it was, $22 or $23, whatever it was.
Hey, Des.
I said, okay. They charged me again another $44.99. So it was 3 times they charged me that price, and it just didn't gel together. My bank sends me a thing that I might have been scammed for these charges
Okay.
The StreamYard?
from StreamYard. Yeah, so not that I was, it just wasn't jiving with them, and there's nobody to talk to. So I turned around and said, "That's it. I'm done with you. Forget about it." So they did put me back on the free one. They said, I was good to the end of the month, and that was in November. So I said, okay, no problem. And then the free version came up. It's having a hard time loading. I didn't have enough space, okay, for me to do another live on it or whatever. So I had to wait until December something. So I said, no, I'm done with you. That's all. But the ZV Mux has more stuff on their free version than the paid version of StreamYard.
Wow.
So yeah, there's a ton of different stuff on it. So I'm still navigating through that one, so. Until EVMux tries to screw me.
See, Des popped in. What's up, Des?
His belly went down.
Yeah.
He had just ate when I started the live, so. But yeah, he's a little malnourished.
A little more attentive this time, I think.
What's that?
A little more attentive this time.
Yeah.
Aware.
Like I said, the owners, they had puppies, but they were going, I guess, through a split or a divorce or something, and they started kind of just let these guys forgot about them. But my sister worked with a lady. I guess I don't know if it's the same lady or maybe next door neighbor. But it was she got him for her, my sister. And in fact, it was the wrong puppy. I wanted the other one, but this is fine. He's little.
So Lance, what's happened? How you been?
Not much, buddy. Got to see my granddaughter for the second time first Christmas since 2022.
Hey, Des,
Wow.
I think his name's gonna be Taco.
Second time I've seen her since 2022.
How far are they away, Lance?
Time 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Mm.
Backstory, Al. Backstory.
Can you stop?
Well, at least you get to see her.
Yeah,
That's
that was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, put
that's
him back
the
in the
main
can.
thing. I got my that's what I got. The 2 boys. The youngest is 16. He's I think he's 6'4", 6'5". The other one's 22, and he's 6'3". So the younger guy's well ahead of him. You know what I mean? We had a good time yesterday. We celebrate Christmas Eve. You know, do all the cooking, we have a lot of appetizers and stuff like that. And then nobody sits down for sit-down dinner anymore. So what's the sense? So we had a good time last night. You know, Pop was telling his old stories and stuff, and they were laughing. They're pretty much into it. So, and that was it. It's changed. Christmas has changed.
It really has. We did take my daughter, my youngest daughter. She got a bunch of stuff my wife used to use when we had everybody over here, as far as the like the warming crock pots. You know, the 4 of them in a row under one big frame. Some other stuff. I mean, she's getting that kind of stuff, but we don't entertain much here anymore.
Yeah.
No one wants to go to old people's house, you know, so we go there.
Yeah.
Suits me. Cleanup work less.
Especially, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I did most of the me and my daughter did most of the cooking yesterday. And like I said, it was all hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that. I had some Lagostine shrimp and panko and some other shrimp, and I did two full racks of spare ribs. Cooked them with everything on. Just took the membrane off, and then after I cooked them, then I cut the skirts off and everything else like that. Took the chine bone off, and then I cut them up, the bones into little into pieces, bite-sized pieces, and then recooked them again and tossed them in some barbecue sauce. Guys like that.
Yeah.
And it was fun, but still a lot of work. I was gonna get some steak. I don't know if you can see that.
Hold on, Tom. Can't see.
A little glary, but
1357.96.
No. $357.96 for a ribeye.
Jeez.
For a 21-pound ribeye.
21 pound. Yeah.
It's full cut. No bone. See, you can't do this. From that,
Yeah.
pretty soon we're gonna just be eating popcorn.
you
I
stop.
cooked a 4-bone tonight. They must have been a good sale because wife's bought 3 home the past less than a week.
They had Kroger. It's I can't remember the name. Smith's out here. It's Kroger, and they had a pretty good deal with the full 7-bone prime rib. Plus, if you had your points and stuff like that, on your card and everything, you can get away with a full prime rib. Probably, I think I figured out would have been like $112, $115, which was a good deal. But nobody eats it. You know what I mean? So to me, it's a waste. So we just do the pickies and stuff like that. So.
It's probably easier all around. Everybody still gets a belly full. There's a variety in case you got someone that's picky.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest with you, I sort of like the buffet style. Go up and serve yourself. I really do. I enjoy it. No.
I don't, because there's so much fucked up shit that happens when you're Mexican. All the fucking kids come up and they start putting their hands in there, grabbing it without the tongs, and it gets all disorganized and shit. And that's the way sickness comes, and it's all ghetto and shit. When it's a fucking buffet, it's fucking ghetto, man. You're not gonna get a good service.
I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't work for me. I'm funny about that shit to begin with.
Fuck buffet.
I used to watch people go up to a buffet and they get the sneeze guard on there, okay? And you see these old people trying to get old people. I'm 70. You see these old people trying to get in there to get this stuff, banging their head, hitting the screen on it and stuff, and then wind up going in with their hands anyway. So what's the sense?
Yeah, no, I used to like buffets, but not anymore.
There used to be a place in Virginia called Piccadilly's. It was like that. JD's, what's up, buddy? Merry Christmas to you, JD.
What is that, Al?
Grinder, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Electric pepper grinder.
So it has two. It has the slip door. It has two slots for containers, salt and pepper, and has 2 buttons on top. It's electric. This is the battery powered version. I do have the USB version. You just press the button on top and it grinds.
Cool.
Merry Christmas, Steve.
Yep.
Bought 19 pounds of rib roast yesterday. It's crazy money.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's completely nuts.
Merry Christmas there, JD.
And then you'll see at the end of the meat case, okay, because they have all full cuts. I mean, you can get the full, charred and everything. Get to the end, and you'll see stuff that was and it's expired today, so nobody bought that for $357. So they'll slash that price in half, and even in half, nobody's going to buy it for that kind of money. You know what I mean? So what do they do with it? It's just a waste. It really is.
Yeah.
Can here?
Nope.
Awesome. Can.
They'll cut it up to something, I'm sure.
Ground beef.
Yeah, I think they cut it up and feed it to shrimp. I think. Get the surf and turf built right in. So Al, what's this say? I hear you're retiring.
Yeah, I can't wait there, Tom.
You're too young to be retiring, for crying out loud.
I get told that a lot, but when you're in law enforcement, you want to retire as quick as possible, man. You can't live that fucking life of always being at risk more than others. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I think I've done my time, man. I think all in total, like 33 years in law enforcement. I think I've already.
That's a long time, dude. That's
Yeah,
a long career.
My brother retired 32 years chief of police for the town, and he was like ecstatic the day he handed his keys in.
I get told anyway. My last few years, I've been told, you don't look like you're in law enforcement. I guess I played the part before, but not anymore.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, I'm ready to go, man. It's been a good round, man. But
Well, maybe you get out to Vegas a little bit more then.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Buzz says I'm retired at 50 and I'm a criminal and I'll be on Al's retirement party. That's fucking awesome. Cheers to that, man. The moves, thank you.
So I chimed in on a couple of your lives, Lance, that you did a couple of weeks, I guess. You're working more now than you ever did.
Yeah, I have a 6-year-old. I'm never retired. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Tom. I don't know if everybody just heard or what, but everybody, I mean, they're all previous customers coming out the woodwork wanting to get me in there, and then they're actually trying to book for spring work already. And I'm like, let's see what happens.
Well,
you're your own boss, right, Lance? You're your own boss?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's, big, huge jobs. Usually I can knock them out in a week's time, that kind of thing. Few hours, 4 hours a day. Rarely do I put over 6 hours in. And that's the way I want it. I mean, I could knock them out in a few days if I wanted to, get up early and get out there and, work a, 8-10 hour day and get back home. But I'm not interested,
you need to hire yourself a younger guy to get me a guy. You know what I mean? Get me this, get me that.
Yeah. But I enjoy it. I'm just, it keeps me busy too. Embroidery work has sort of dropped off. And that was keeping me busy for a while. But, just something to keep my mind working.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why
now my granddaughter's back in my life. I'll probably put the boat back in the water. I got notification the other day. I don't have to pay to put my boat in the water no more. Registration is free because of my age.
Well, I keep getting these things from the crematory.
Yeah.
They want
Plus
to
you
take me
got-
out to lunch.
Plus, you got the YouTube thing going, right, Lance? If you want to keep busy.
I do, Al. I'm trying to get myself back into it. I'm just down on the video stuff. The effort just doesn't seem like it's paying off, and I can't figure it out, or I just don't have the knowledge of figuring it out. So
Nobody can, Lance. That's the whole problem. Nobody can. You get certain
Yeah.
people to get lucky, but stop and think how many people are on YouTube, okay? And stop and think about how many people have over a million subscribers. The ratio is not there. You know what I mean? So you got to keep plugging. You get lucky. You know, who knows? Maybe you should do a fishing show. You sitting in that chair right there would be able to pole into your fish tank.
Well,
And-
Simon said something about, and I have seen people in there, but they don't usually get big views. Like, well, they'll play, just have a continuous feed of fish swimming around, and so I don't know that if I'll do that, but I am thinking about, bringing the aquascaping, the shrimp life type stuff into the other adventures channel, and I've got a crap ton of video already recorded for the adventures channel. I've just never edited or put it up. I've got days worth of stuff up there to do.
I don't know what you're waiting for, Lance,
That's
because
what we
that's something I would watch. Okay, I don't know how
This
many
is if we get
species of
30,
shrimp there are and stuff like that.
Viewers. We're not there yet.
What?
Oh, Uncle Steve was asking what we're giving away, and then MBL said this, but only if we get 30 or more viewers.
Oh shit!
I have something new to add to it if you want. Okay. Oh, wow.
That's cool.
What you got, Steve?
Back pop.
I did a video, used Uncle Steve in it.
I saw it. That
That
looked
I
really good.
made some Asian fusion with his. What did I use? A thick meat.
Thick meat. Yep.
Yeah, it came out fantastic. It was really good.
I love that thick meat. I used it tonight on the prime rib. I've got the what's that new one out? The
Mi amigo?
Mi Amigo. Yeah, I've got I had to put the meat in the freezer because I just couldn't make time for it. But I've got a cook plan for it, but I just haven't done it. Actually, the wife put it in the freezer.
So here's
There
the
you go.
container. It slips down. Has the pepper and salt.
grinders.
Nice. Back in the day, I know what I would use that for.
Then it comes with the funnel to reload, and then the spoon and the brush to clean it off.
Nice.
If we get 30 people, if not, I'll wait for another day.
Yeah, that can be tough. You're at 22 now.
Well,
Yeah.
let me ask for my giveaway. A sweet dessert shake
Yeah.
with half the cinnamon, half the salt, and infused with peppermint. It's called Holiday Shake. I will only make it the month of December unless it takes off.
Unless it takes off. Really, you brought up something here, Uncle Steve. So the wife, we had Christmas with my granddaughter Sunday, and my wife didn't run out of. She ran out of brown sugar, so she came out here. She usually coats the ham with a glaze and brown sugar when she bakes it, and she didn't have any brown sugar, so she came out here and got Uncle Steve's sweet dessert shake and sprinkled it over top of everything. I tell you what, man, that little tinge of cinnamon in the ham, that wasn't bad at all. She said, "Oh, it tastes like shit." We got on the table at my daughter's house. I was like, "Damn, this tastes pretty good if you ask me." It's different. It was good.
Yeah. Use Chinese 5-spice too. A little brown sugar or sugar.
Yeah, she used to, well, if she does that or the cloves, she'll use cloves every once in a while.
Yeah, that video took off pretty good.
But she says, "Guess what I use?" I said, "I don't know. What'd you use?" She says, "Dessert shake." I said, "No way." But I thought it turned out good. So did everybody else.
Sweet pepper. Wow, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, another week or so, it'll be 2025.
Yep. You do anything for New Year's, Tom?
No, I was supposed to play, but I'm not. And but after January, mid-January or something, I'm getting back into another group again. So see what we do from there. There's too many prima donnas out here. Everybody's like,
Yeah.
You hit that age, you just want to go play, make some money. It's not a lot of money, but it's enough to keep you moving around and go out and have a good time.
We don't have nothing really planned as far as the lives are concerned for New Year's. Nothing big. We do want to be on there and enjoying ourselves, and so make sure you hang around. Whatever happens.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
You
Definitely.
do like what, if you want, do like Al's doing right now. I think he's shared his links or something with Simon's Live, whatever he did. It's over my head. But maybe something like that. Unless you don't want your people knowing that you're a wild ass rock star alcoholic.
That's me. That's me.
That's on
He's
my
talking
resume.
about me.
That's on my resume.
In the chat, everybody in the chat, would y'all rather have a? Do I have one? I do have one. One of Lance's koozies for your beer, or one of the barbecue towels, and then winner gets to pick the logo. But if you want a koozie or a towel, let's figure that out first.
Wait to see if Al gets his 30.
No, I'm gonna for the giveaway. I'm gonna pay you
And or okay.
either one.
Yeah, I'll kick that in if we get to 30, but if not, Simon will give away his
So a towel,
Yeah.
and the winner gets to pick the what logo.
his
Goes
cum
on.
rag. Cum
Towel. Oh, towel.
rag.
Yeah.
Just two
Well,
towels.
there's two of those, but those are property of RXTX. There's two of them left.
That really is a cum rag.
That really is. It says it right on there.
Towels.
Keep it in your vehicle. Keep it in your vehicle.
Des, did
You
you
know-
get mad the other night, Sunday night?
Tom, you talking about prima donnas and band members. A friend of mine, he was a guitarist. He just passed away this past Thursday, and I signed his obituary, and he's the kind of guy that you're in a band and you're like in the same band. You're just like the hired guns, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's always that one guy it's usually the singer. Let's not play around. It's usually the singer that fucking brings the drama to the fucking band. And you're just trying to keep your mouth shut and you're just trying to make money, you know what I mean? But he'd always be the guy that always joking around with me because we were cool. We'd remain. And then, back in, this is in our younger days, and now I'd see him in the grocery stores now as we're older, and he'd always joke around about saying, "Hey, you remember this one time this happened?" And we'd laugh, and it's sad to see him go, and he always brought a smile to my face, dude.
Yeah.
So.
I'm dealing with the last group I was with that we were in practicing with. Two guys that we're playing together now, probably 30 years. Okay, both singers. The harmonies were unbelievable. Okay, and just that prima donna bullshit. Well, you overstepped me, turned his mic down, or whatever. What are you doing? I mean, come on. You're playing in a casino. Shut up. Do your gig. Everybody gets paid. You're guaranteed next week again, or you're guaranteed 2 more days, of doing it. I don't get it. I just don't understand it. So
Yeah.
So I said, I'm done. I'm gonna leave it go for a while. Now I just got another call. They want to start up another group. Guy says to me, "Do you want to do country?" I said, "I don't give a rat's ass what we do." You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you're a drummer, dude, I mean that's the most sought off part of the band, man, because there's not as many drummers to go around as opposed to guitarists or drum. I'm sorry, bassist, and then it's the singer. But drums is always a good position to be in.
Yeah. And the other part of it is out here a lot of tracks. People play to a lot of tracks,
Yeah,
and I don't like that. I don't like it. And
You're-
it's
you're-
okay
you're
if you're a
talk-
singer.
you're talking about the track in the ear.
Yeah, I mean they'll you just music that are going out there. It'll either be minus the drums or whatever. You know what I mean? And then they have the balls to turn around and say they want a couple $1,000s for the night.
I don't see Ken at all. Where's Ken at?
I don't know. The moose and back keep saying Kent. I keep saying Dutch. I
No.
can't see him anyway. Most of the
You and
time.
Al, or
Oh, maybe he is on Al's side.
could be.
Yeah. So
We'll see what happens. I don't know how many more years I got left in me to do it. So
yeah.
Go ahead, Al.
No, I mean when I was doing the band thing, I don't know what it is, like you say, Tom, if you have it in you or not, but I mean for as far as for me, I would drink more, man. I mean I drink enough now, man, but when I was in a band, fuck, man.
yeah,
And
that
and then the people that hang around, I'm not
Yeah,
you know who I'm talking about.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
You
I'll
know,
hang around less.
it's the sleepers, yeah.
The sleepers.
The sleep-a-lots. Sleeper.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Tom, so you're still doing keto, but
Yeah.
maybe you're not as much involved into it now, or
Oh no, I am. See
Are
what everybody fails to realize is you don't see me eating anything anymore. Even when I'm doing the Sunday dinner chef, okay, I'll have the plate there and I'll cut it, okay, but you don't see me going to my face and eating unless it's something that can go both ways. What I do is I pick the fork up and it goes to Marie.
like the lemon pasta. The lemon
Yeah.
pasta, I was like,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know what though, Tom? I mean, and Lance, chime in when you feel like it. But how can you have a food channel and never taste your own fucking food? You know what I mean? It's kind of hard where people say, "Well, this is what I made, and thank you for joining us," and it's over. Like,
See
motherfucker, try your own fucking food.
No, Al, you got to understand. I catch hell on the keto side.
Mm.
Okay, from these people that are trying to nail me to the cross about this is not keto or you're too much, too this and that, to the point
No, but
where
I've seen you taste your own food though, and
on the keto side I do, but on the Sunday dinner chef a lot of it I won't because
I get you.
then they call me a hypocrite.
Mm.
So
oh, okay, I got you now. Because I didn't see you eat the lemon pasta, lemon shrimp pasta, or I can't remember what the other one was before that, but yeah, I don't see you eating it. As a matter of fact, I'll go as far as to say I don't see you, and I've even said that to myself. You're not preparing 2 plates like you would
Right.
before.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't talking about you, Tom. I'm talking about other channels because I've seen you. I've seen you eat your own food. You know, when you're making steak and whatnot. But it's just weird that if you have a food channel and you don't try your own food and you just sayonara before you even try your own food, it's just like you can tell a lot by when somebody cuts into a meat or cuts to whatever they made, how tender it is, or did it really fall apart, or that texture looks shitty. You know what I mean? There's
Sure.
a lot you can tell by when somebody tastes their own food, and when
And-
they don't do it, it's just all camera tricks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly right, and that's what I was going to get to, is because when I watch somebody, okay, I want to see them try their own food. I want to see what it looks like. How, you know, what gets me is a lot of people with especially in the barbecue, they'll take the meat and they'll squeeze it to get the juice out of it. Don't do that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You want that juice in there. You know what I
Right.
mean? Just to show that it's not dry or something.
Right.
I got trolled by a couple people, especially when they put two and two together, who the Sunday Dinner Chef was versus the Keto Channel.
Mm.
And I actually, to the point, I had to block them because it was, I wish I knew where they lived. That's the way I would do business, but just to put up with that, I didn't want anybody else to see what they were saying, because it was brutal. It really was.
Sorry.
Yeah, but there's some people that have no life. They're out there to say anything derogatory, man. Like,
Well, they
My
have
last-
a life. It's a miserable one.
yeah, in one of my last comments, I think it was in my biscuit test of one of my smokers. Somebody put, after the whole video, I guess at the end, I fucking show my face, and I didn't realize because I was trying to see when I showed my face on that video. Well, the last few seconds I show my face, and they're like, "You need a haircut." I'm like, "Come on, dude. That's the only thing you can say, man."
Right.
Come on.
And the Sunday Dinner Chef was just a way for me to relax cooking without that nonsense, okay, and just do my thing,
Yeah.
okay, do what I did all my life, and whether it was steak, potatoes, or shrimp, and this and that. And the other thing is, okay, I don't know if you take notice to it. Anybody who really does watching a lot of YouTube cooking shows, there's not a lot of seafood channels out there. People who do seafood. There's not people. I mean, when I do a seafood thing, boom, views drop off on either channel. So I don't know.
And I just don't understand that. I swear I don't get that. Russ says the same thing. I've witnessed the same thing, but not that I get great views anyway. But to have something that I can fairly compare it to, but I don't understand that. I mean, do that many people just not like seafood?
Yeah, I
Or-
mean, it's
Or
mind-boggling.
they just don't have an interest in making seafood? I don't.
Everybody I know likes seafood.
Yeah,
I don't like
always
that.
thought. That's what
I don't
always
like
thought.
seafood. I don't
I
like
got-
seafood, but
Question for you, and a question for the chat too, since we've got a good group of people here. So something I've never done, and I've always said, I'm not really worried about it. I'm cooking for my wife and myself. I'm not cooking for you. Is that when I am prepping, doing a cook for a video, I don't wear gloves. It's just something I'm not into. I don't wear them. I want to feel what's in my hand.
you're not a no glove, no love kind of guy.
Comments in
You're
3.
just all love. You're just all
Yeah.
love. Fuck
But
yeah.
I'm just not a glove wearer. And then I get people that say, you should have gloves on. You should have gloves on.
And then you watch somebody who wears gloves constantly as they're cutting onions and then they're prepping chicken and they're doing the same thing with the gloves on. That's just as bad as not having gloves. Okay.
Yeah, well, but I think so. It looks more professional when you're in the food business. But people got to remember that most of the time, a content creator is cooking for themselves and their family, and they don't need gloves.
Hey, I was in the food business for 30 years. Okay, we never were required to wear gloves until 10 years ago. Okay, because that was another thing that they had to add to it. So when you wear a glove in a commercial setting, you got to go through. You can go through a case of gloves with a full staff. You can go through a case of gloves probably in a shift.
Right.
With people constantly changing gloves.
Right. Right.
Okay? So I mean, there's certain times for it, and there again, that's another item to put onto the checklist for. Well, you got to be careful. If just me and my wife, I don't need gloves. She don't wear gloves when she's cooking.
Merry Christmas.
Well, that's my point. You know, I'm not cooking for the public, but you know, you still get those people. And I watched a channel the other day actually catch themselves not wearing gloves and went as far as to stop what they were doing to put gloves on so they continue with their cook for for them too.
Right.
And I just trying to get it clear in my head because when I'm cooking for home, I don't wear gloves.
Right.
You
And
know,
the
if I
protocol-
was
and the-
cooking for a family event, something like that. I'm sorry, Tom. If
No.
I was cooking for a house full of people or something, that's a different story. You know, if I get my wife sick, then sorry about your luck. But you know, it's that just I don't get it. I just don't get it.
And the protocol is when you take the gloves off, you got to wash your hands, sanitize your hands in a separate sink from everything else. Okay, dry your hands with paper towels, and then throw them away. Now, do your gloves have powder in them, or are they non-powder? Are they latex, non-latex? Okay, because everybody has different. My grandson he can't wear gloves. Okay, because he breaks out. He's actually allergic to the latex. So there's a lot of different things that are in there, and it's all money driven, basically, the way I look at it. You know, seriously. So that on a YouTube channel, unless you're in I watch a chef. I can't think of his name right now, but he has a restaurant and he has a camera stuck up in the corner, and it's busy. There's people moving back and forth. So I watched a young girl, okay, working. She had the gloves on, okay, and taking food in and out, in and out, in and out. Okay, turning food over. Takes her hat off, scratches her head with the gloves on, puts the hat back on, and keeps on going. All right, now that's a violation.
Right,
You know, that's a health code violation.
right,
So there again. I mean, it's just thank God I'm not in the business anymore because
Right.
it's just completely nuts.
and Al sort of touched on it. I'm just trying to maybe think about somewhat reinventing myself and my channel, but maybe doing a lot of pre-prep meals, no prep during the videos. And the other thing is, and Al touched base on it just a minute ago, how important. And I gave Trumpet crap about it. I gave Ron cooking and barbecuing crap about it, about not showing your face in your videos. How important do you feel? Because I feel, you can ask Lewis. Lewis and I aren't like real tight anymore. I don't think we're enemies. But ask him if I've ever said that, and you ask Ron if I haven't always given him crap about that. Man, you got to put a face to the meal, you know. And I guess now I'm sort of kind of second guessing myself on that. Is it that important?
I had a wise old feller who did a lot of YouTube, and because I was chasing the time frame. Okay, let's put it this way. I made let's see, I did a steak probably in 20 seconds. Okay, because I'm trying to cut the time out. Don't do that. He said, don't do that. Stop that. If your video goes an hour and you get people saying, I ain't gonna watch an hour of that, you don't need them. But there are people out there who want to know exactly how to do that. And if it takes, without being too boring, if it takes that long a time to explain what's going on, then you got to do that. I watch a lot of guys who just rush through it, blow through it, real quick, to make it 8 minutes or less. They say you got to have 8 minutes to get them ads on there. Stop chasing that stuff. That's how I spun myself around. I don't care anymore. If I'm going to put something up, it's going to be long. I do it. I try to do minimal editing.
Right. Well,
I think it works both ways, though. I mean, sorry to cut you off there, Lance, but I mean, when you got, let's just say, I'll give an example, like something like wings. We all make wings, but when a wing video is 20 minutes, fucking wing videos shouldn't be 20 minutes, dude. there ain't much to wings. You know what I mean? We've all pretty much seen wing videos, and when wings videos are dragged out to 20 minutes, come on, man.
Unless they have nothing new.
There's a lot of dead time in there where they're just taking it out of the pack, and you know what I mean.
Oh yeah,
Nothing with substance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's you're dead on with that. But I'm talking about is once you get into rolling with it, all right, you got to know in your own way. Do I want to watch that? Do I want to watch me taking one chicken wing out of the pack at a time, okay, or take one out and then move to all of them on the tray? But the substance of it is how you're going to season them, how you're cooking them,
right?
Okay.
As opposed to Tom, like let's just say he takes the first one out. I'm going to separate the drumlet from the wing, and then maybe clip the wing tip, or maybe not. He's going to show it to you on one or two wings, and then move on. Don't do the whole fucking pack in front of him, dude.
No, I totally get that. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're gonna lose them there.
That's like watching paint dry. I mean, that's
even if you put it on fast forward.
Right.
Fuck, man, you're it's just
what I found. I haven't put out a video in some time. The Sunday Night Lives is keeping me with a video a week, but cooked videos I have not done for some time. Last one I did was the spare rib, baby back rib comparisons. But I guess I'm still cooking, but without that camera being in my face, I'm enjoying it.
Move the camera around a little bit, Lance.
But that's what I'm getting at. Does the face have to be in it? Because otherwise, I'm just going to set the camera up and do something, and do a cook.
Let me give you some idea of. I don't have it in here right now. I go to Lowe's, okay, and I'll get PVC pipe, 3/4, PVC pipe. Couplings, joints, the whole bit. I'll buy a bunch of that stuff. I cut them 4 foot so I can keep them in my place, and I will set up a tripod with my camera on that. Okay, on that PVC. Don't glue it, but I put it all together, paint them black, and I'll be able to hang the camera any way you want. Okay, and then you can always turn your camera back, take a couple shots, stop like you're doing something, and put it back. But I mean, just change things up a little bit here and there, and you'd be surprised how fast it goes. How it works.
I've got tripods with booms on them and everything, but the positioning of the camera is not really the issue so much. I had to explain myself. It's just that having that camera in my face to where I've got to worry about, whether I got the right shot, whether my hands or my shoulders in the shot, versus setting the camera up so it's on the protein or whatever it is I'm cooking and just talking. Yeah. Not worrying about having it and me both in the frame.
So what I did for a while, Lance, was in between. Every day I have the camera out doing something. Okay, so I'll take, just for instance, celery, and I'm just using that as anything. I'll take celery, put it on the cutting board, and I'll take that camera, all right, and put it in a different position, see where I'm cutting it. Either put it low on the cutting board to see me cutting it, or overhead cutting, and to see where my hands are going to be. Okay, and then I can't remember. He's an Italian guy. He's pretty famous. He was on PBS and stuff like that, cooking. I can't remember his name right now, but he did a video about that. How he came to positioning the camera so it was visible to see what the food was, not to see your hands, not to see your arm. Okay, not to see your head come in on the camera or anything like that. And it made sense to me. So I would take different ways of positioning the cameras, and what I would do is take a piece of tape, put it on the counter. That's where the camera was, face this way, and I'll do it that way. So I'll make 4 or 5 videos, just not long, maybe 10, 15 minutes of me just doing it. I'll break them up to see different ways of doing it. And then I have it, and I'll just keep moving away, because that's the worst thing in the world is To be cutting something, tell them, all right, I'm going to dice this up really small, and your hands in the middle of the camera, and you
Right.
can't see nothing. You know what I mean? So that's
Right. I'm just talking about being more relaxed with it. You know, I just
yeah.
one less
Whatever.
thing I've got to worry about. Is Laura leaving? I didn't even see her post. Good night, Laura, wherever you are.
Yeah, she'll be
Um,
back.
I never saw it. But anyhow, I was just trying to make it, more relaxing, doing that. And then the other thing was is that, and I don't hate editing, but it's like, I'm probably going to get shot down on this one, but how important is it?
Yeah, I mean, there again. Okay, what I'm trying to do now is I'm doing these podcasts now. Okay, and I get into with now that I have this EV Mux, it's much better to do it with that because I can pull up articles, I can pull up different stuff talking about food recalls and all that kind of stuff. But editing it was horrendous. And I'm saying, why am I doing this? This is supposed to be, and because it's a podcast, it is visual too. You know what I mean? So just maneuvering around all that stuff like that. I got to the point where when I do my cooking videos, I edit very little because of the way I've been positioning the camera and this and that, and I talk over it now. This channel here, I don't do any speaking when I'm making the video. I'll pull that up onto my editor, and then I'll hook up my mic, and then I'll overdub it. I'll speak over it, and finish it that way. Then I can control that. Cut out anything, little things that I need here and there, and it seems to be working a lot. And it's much easier for me, and it's less stress, and it's not that I hate doing it anymore. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I really don't hate editing. The
but
question
it's
was
frustrating.
how important is it? So we got past does your face have to be in a frame? But the next question is that how important is it to have to edit a cooking video?
Oh, no, man. I think editing is everything. The more you get better at editing and making it free flowing, more fluid, where people can't stop watching, the more likely, the more you have an idea of a script in your head, even if the way you're going to narrate a part and how it's going to flow in together, the
Al, are you
more.
scripted?
Yes, I am, but I don't script it. I don't script until after I shot everything. Then I start scripting what I'm going to narrate over what I shot. You know what I mean? But I don't script where I'm saying I have to do this shot. You know what I mean? I just work with what I got. With what I
You do the video first, right? And then
right.
And then
right. Well, I agree with editing as far as you said, like the wings earlier. If you got wrapped up in the moment, and you're taking the tips off wings, and you just did 15 of them on camera, I agree with that. Take out 13 of them. Cut out 13 of them. That part I agree with. But to edit each and every minute or whatever of a frame.
There's dead space. There's dead space that people don't want to deal with.
Right.
And you're going to lose them. You're going to lose them if there's nothing of interest to them.
First 30 seconds.
So move on to the next. And I think that Russ mentioned it once. It's 8 seconds in a frame that you can keep their attention.
Yeah.
And in those 8 seconds, you don't move on to another frame, you're going to lose them because there's no substance.
Yeah. And over time, from 5 years ago, if you watch videos, over time, it has changed. Just about every 6 months making videos, it's changed on format. People don't have an attention span is like a gnat, that fast with things. Al, for instance, your videos, boom, you hit him hard right in the beginning. Hey, whoa, and it's like, whoa, what's he doing? What are we gonna do? You keep the attention right from the beginning with that. You know what I'm saying? Where I find that hard. Hey, how you doing? This and that. And I got in the back of my mind, okay, that some dope out there is going to turn around and say, "Oh, that sucked." You know
And
what I
he
mean?
only watched that portion of the video.
Bingo. And that's what I'm trying to get. That's the hump I'm trying to get over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Al has that energy right off the bat. When I saw his video, like from the
Oh
very
yeah.
beginning.
Yeah. I mean, Al, you get me all the time. Hey, how you doing? We're doing, boy, I wish I had that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, Al's got you from the intro, but that's what I said earlier, half an hour ago or whatever it was that, or an hour ago when I said I just, I need to get back into the cook, but I just can't figure it out, or I just don't know how. Don't have the smarts to it, And
Here's another thing. It's not about smarts. It's where you're comfortable. You got to get into the zone where you're not comfortable doing it. Once you get comfortable doing it, you're losing.
But
Okay, because
even,
it's the same old stuff over and over and over again.
but even if it's not, how would I say? Even if it's not energy driven, let's just say that Lance is doing, let's just say, some type of roast, right? And let's just say today I was doing a roast. Today I was given the task of doing a roast for a wedding. Will I meet the deadline? I had done pre-prep. We'll see how it goes for me. Even if it leaves a little for the imagination to see if this motherfucker's going to get over the lump. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You're already drawing them in. Even if it's not without that energy, like it's just saying, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I got a wedding coming up, and I haven't even started the prep. You know what I mean? People want to see that if he makes it over the lump. Bendiciones, Elisa. Feliz Navidad.
I seen a guy one time getting ready to butcher up a hunk of meat, okay? And the first thing he did was he put the steel down, put the knife down, threw the meat down, and put a box of Band-Aids behind it. Okay, I thought that was funny as hell. And then off he went, the butchering up. The guy was a professional butcher. But just that box of Band-Aids put down, it was like, wow, what's going to happen here? You know what I mean? And it's not like catching anybody. It's just, I feel if I get too comfortable doing the same stuff over and over again, you could watch video 7, you could watch video 9, video 13, and it's all the same. It's the same dialogue. It's the same horse shit. Okay? And when I find myself getting into that zone, I got to back away from it.
But that's what I'm talking about. I mean, that's what sort of started all this, is just being comfortable in front of the camera again by not videoing. I mean, when I do cooks like the prime rib I did today, a 3-bone prime rib, and that was just another one that I just sat back. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I stoked it up, got me a nice sear, on all 4 sides. And, it just, it wasn't, I didn't have to worry about who's going to say something because of flare-ups, or how come you seared it that much? I don't worry about that,
Yeah, you shouldn't worry about it either. I mean, which I'm in a battle right now with all this keto stuff, about this keto chow, all this stuff, and people using Ozempic, to lose weight and stuff. And my gig is eat clean. That's all. Pick up broccoli. Where's the ingredients on there? And I catch so much flack from that over there. Well, you don't have to just try it my way. You know what I'm saying? So, but there again, if I get too comfortable with doing the same stuff over and over and over again, then I'm losing. You know what I mean? I'm boring people, and there's no sense doing that way anymore.
Yeah.
Your food got to you there, Simon?
Yeah.
How are the tamales?
Pozole was pretty damn good, and this was my first tamal.
Man, I love holiday eating, man. Damn it, man. I just ate my 5th tamal, and I want to get another one.
It'll be my first, second, and third of Christmas, and that'll be it.
I made 20 shrimp today. Cover the tank, Lance. So they don't hear it.
No.
I had U-15s from a 5-pound bag, and I told Marie, I says, we did all our stuff last night, and I said I need to have something. So I said I'm going to make some shrimp, and that's what my live was. I'm trying to eat the Evie Mux there, and I shot the video, and I put it up on there, and it worked out just fine. But something quick like that, you know, that's what I like. But I can't, for the life of me, can't understand why people don't like to watch seafood videos.
Really?
Yeah, no, I mean they suck wind every time. Every time I do it, anybody I know that puts up a seafood video, they suck wind.
Lance and I were talking about doing a live cooking segment on live streams, either on his or on mine.
That'd be great.
Every once in a while.
Yeah,
That'd be
we're going
cool.
to start doing that just to change up the lives a little bit. Do a pre-prepped. Mostly thinking appetizers. Don't have to be appetizers, but
That'd be pretty cool.
meal.
Me and
Let
Drunken
the
Chef did
cutlery-
one.
Huh?
Me and Drunken Chef did that a while back.
Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was like the first one. We had two guys. We had Devil Dog and Al Chafe. They did like the narration, and we went and cooked it up. Just did the cameras on it.
Yeah,
was a good
so
time.
Simon or I, whichever one's doing the cooking, will be, taking in the chat. But I also was thinking about it. So maybe let's just say, and I'm not saying you have to, Tom or Al, but I'm just also, I wanted to expand on that. So let's just say if Simon and I are doing it, because we're thinking about maybe only doing it once a month, once every other week. But let's just say to keep things fresh, we say, Tom, you got an idea? You want to do an appetizer or a pre-prep meal? You want Sundays live? Come on. Al, you want to make some tamales, whatever. I mean, what else? Whatever, if you're interested, just to change it up a little bit so it's not coming from the same cooking area all the time.
I could tell you that it could be as simple as something we did a while back. I think one time me and Trumpet were on live, and I told Trumpet, "Hey, why don't you cook a pizza, a fucking frozen pizza, on your Pillar Grill, and I'll cook one, and we'll go live." And we did that. We're cooking while we're live. It's simple as a frozen pizza, and then we're gonna tweak it with a little bit of oregano and a little bit of extra cheese or whatnot.
Yeah,
I tried that. I tried that with the guys, with Lee and Mike and stuff like that.
Right.
And it wound up to be where the four of us were cooking. It was too chaotic. People trying to watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But what I tried to suggest to them was to make a simple appetizer. Okay. I do my version. Al does his version.
Mm-hmm.
Two people. You two would narrate it or something like that. That would be interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not really looking to having multiple people cooking at the same time. It's not what I was thinking. I was thinking that one person would cook. Make it less confusing. There's take away, well, I would do this way, or I'm doing mine that way. This is just how I'm doing this particular, shrimp egg roll, whatever.
Yeah.
Damn, my first cook. Now I got to think of another one. But, something like that,
Yeah.
and just, again, it wouldn't be something that would be expected of Simon and I, every week. We try to do that picture thing. I think we probably went, I say we because I don't like taking all the blame, even though it was all my fault. It's just a hard one to swallow. I think I did it again. You see that? I think I expected too much to expect people to have to film a picture of whatever of a meal bi-weekly. It just came to be a chore because I have to remember that people have lives.
Right. Elizar se echó un pozole y también se echó, pues se está echando tamales el Simon. Pero cabrito también está bueno para el año nuevo. Yeah, cabrito is good. Simon just had some tamales and pozole earlier. And yo también, yo estuve comiendo tamales de de pollo y de puerco. I ate chicken and pork tamales.
Estos son de puerco con chile. Ajá. The pork and I don't know what chili's in here, but it's real spicy.
I
Usually
warmed
chile
up,
del árbol. Chile del árbol, right?
I warmed up out of the freezer some of that sweet pork vegetable stew I made. That had some heat to it. I couldn't just sit in the refrigerator. The tamales just really kicked in, but that was still pretty good. I would definitely use less pineapple in it next time. But
There's a pizzeria that's in Green Valley Ranch, the casino. And in this pizzeria, they have this little bottle. I don't know if you ever seen it on my videos. It is chili pepper olive oil, hot pepper olive oil. Okay, so I had it, taste it and this and that. And the other day I was making something, and I don't know from age or whatever. I shook it up real good, poured it over. All right, this chicken, and I took a bite of it. I couldn't finish it. Well, I don't know how this got hotter or whatever, or I used a little bit too much in it. But I tell you, take your breath away. It was good, but I mean, just good. God Almighty. Well, you don't expect it, that
Yeah.
super hot gets caught in your back of your throat.
Oh yeah. And the amount of years that we've been eating spicy foods or whatever, that flapper in your throat doesn't work as good as it used to. So it might go down the wrong pipe, and you're like, and your friends are like, it burned you, right, bitch? It burned you. You're like, no, bitch, I went down the wrong pipe.
right,
That friggin' thing burnt all the way down. I mean, you can,
And all the way out.
yeah, come on, ice cream.
Buenas noches, Elizar. Buenas noches.
I go there.
At least not his wife is calling him, so he has to leave.
The wife, wife is calling me,
At least you didn't say Jaja.
I didn't say Jaja.
That's what I'm saying. At least you didn't say Jaja.
I know. That's why I said it out loud because I knew I wasn't going to say Jaja this time.
Adios, Elizar. Adios.
What is he learning? He's been at it 3 years.
You know what? It's been a while since I rang that bell. I'm afraid to ring the bell. You might come in with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
That was a sissy. That was a
That
sissy
was
rant.
barely a ring.
Please, you don't know.
It was all for a show.
Family's from Sicily.
Yeah.
What?
I was like,
Yeah. What?
I was like
funny.
that. Yeah. See, I told you I'd ring that bell.
Yeah. And the funny part was, Lance, she brought it into me that one time.
That
Yeah,
was
well,
all
just
right.
ring the bell. Just ring the bell. Okay.
Buenos noches.
Buenas noches, Elizar.
No, man, I got to tell you, dude, these last few days, I've been off all week, right? And so I've been eating killer fucking breakfasts every fucking day, man.
Dude, I have not, and I'm so craving it. How Christmas holiday has always been about big breakfasts for me. I love breakfast, period.
Me too, man.
You cook me some sausage and eggs and bacon, and that's all I want for dinner. I'm good. And I haven't had one breakfast this holiday, and it's been killing me.
We should do a live cook breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, that'd be another one.
Something
You know,
like that.
you know who does real
Thanks,
good cooking?
Thank you,
live
sweetheart.
video? Munchie Mafia. They do different camera angles and whatnot. when
Yeah,
doing
they're
it.
in here. They come to Simon's Lives. I've never followed them, never checked them out.
Good people, man. Tim and
It's a she, right?
Well, it's a couple.
Okay. That's another one I feel bad. I've never went into is the JD. I haven't checked out any JD's videos.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, JD got a fucking good channel, man. They both got good channels, man. And you know what's so cool about our community, man, is that not all of them are total barbecue, obviously, right? But they all have different styles, and it's fun checking out the way different people approach a cook. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not that I'm intentionally avoiding him or anything. It's just that I always forget about. Like when JD came in here earlier, I was like, damn it, that's what I could have done today because I didn't do nothing all day.
I like the fact that people are cooking, rather than just Grubhub bullshit and all that stuff. Learn to cook at home. I mean, come on, feed your family. You save a lot of money doing it. Number one,
Yeah.
and God, oh man, it's just
and plus the memories that the family get, that carry with them for the rest of their lives. Like I remember my dad did this or this and that. Man, they're gonna remember that forever, dude. Because the sense of taste has a correlation to memory, dude. And people are gonna remember when they taste it again. Man, I remember the time my dad made me this when I was feeling this way or that way. You know what I mean? Or it's the best, dude. I took a lot of pride. I took a lot of pride growing, cooking for my boys when they were growing up, and they remember it, man. They remember it.
I had a challenge from a couple guys I used to work with about making clams casino. Now, not everybody eats that or likes it, or a lot of people don't even know what it is. Okay, but there's different methods of how to doing it. That's the stuff that I like. You're never too old. You're not a big shot that you know how to do everything. You don't.
Right.
There's all different ways of doing stuff, and that's what I like about it, especially if I see a younger person cooking.
Yeah. I go to a computer church on Sundays. It's back to the church where my wife's family's from. It's a couple hours away. It's just not like something that you can go do every Sunday. But I tune in. They go live every Sunday. And last topic was Sunday was fruitcake. How many people are doing fruitcakes? And my wife's cousins and all that are in the pews. And I know they're thinking, Priscilla, which is my mother-in-law, has passed away. Because they start talking about this whiskey-infused fruitcake. That was my mother-in-law. And next year, I'm going to bring out the recipe, and I'm going to start about a few weeks ahead, and just like she did. Soak the fruit in the booze.
Yep.
Soak the cheesecloth in the booze. Make the cake and wrap the cake up in the cheesecloth. Yeah.
And then pour the booze over top of the cake after it's cooked. I know a few fruit cakes, but but yeah, I mean Lance, you just hit the nail on the head because I was talking last week. I was talking to a friend of mine. And I said talking about different things that you don't hear of anymore. Christmas, Christmas dinners and sit-down dinners and stuff. It wasn't extravagant. It never was extravagant. Me growing up, it was basic foods done a different way. You know what I mean? You would sit down at Thanksgiving. There was the carbohydrates because it was on the keto channel. Thousands of carbs. Okay, but for that one day, that's why everybody passed out on the couch. Everybody would fight for the couch or the floor, or pillow or something like that because you loaded yourself up with carbohydrates. But that's the stuff that sticks in your head. When you said fruitcake, because we talked about that.
That's a good topic there, Tom and Lance. What dish do you remember being served on Christmas that stays in your mind? You know what I mean? And let me be the first to share. Believe it or not, it wasn't until maybe I was 7 or 8. And that's kind of late for a Mexican in his life to try frijoles a la charra.
Really?
So frijoles, 7 or 8. I was 7 or 8, and that was the first time I tried frijoles a la charra. So frijoles a la charra is, of course, beans that are made in a pot, kind of shaped in a a charro, right? How would you describe that, Simon? Like a ceramic
Yeah,
Clay
bowl?
pot, like,
it's a clay
Yeah,
pot.
yeah, yeah. And so, of course, it has cut bacon in it, and it could either have like in here in the valley they put sausage and hot dog franks in it,
Mhm.
plus bacon. And some people even put pork skin in it,
Cueritos.
cueritos, yeah. And so and then you could get more advanced and you could put chorizo in it, and like the way I make it, it could get really advanced. But the way I tried it was just hot dog franks and pork bacon. It had bacon with, of course, your jalapeno, cilantro, tomato, onion. And as you cook it for a long period of time, it gets like a gravy, like a stew gravy, because everything releases its juices. So I was blown away. At 7 or 8, we were invited to a private restaurant party, and they served me this frijoles a la charra, and I took a spoonful, and it was my dad's friends that owned the restaurant. I was blown away. I was like, "Fuck, man, this is fucking art, man!" And all the flavors, intermingled and went so well together. So now I just wanted to share that as far as a Christmas meal that I remember. That was the appetizer, and that blew me away, man.
Yeah.
Next,
We did something sort of like that because that was that damn pudding that I still can't to this day. We've talked about it twice now. That side dish was like a Jello. God damn it. We've talked about it a few times. NBL, where you at?
Rose. There he is.
What was it called? Damn, it was right on the tip of my tongue. It's like a marshmallow cream
ambrosia.
I used to, man, I would look for the ambrosia being on the table when I sat down for holiday meals. I love ambrosia sauce. No blood pudding.
Blood pudding.
It's not a fruit salad.
It's
ambrosia.
ambrosia. That's what's
ambrosia
called.
had different components in it, with marshmallows, different fruits and stuff like that. But it was
Yeah, some
also
people
aerated.
put pistachios in it, walnuts in it, pecans,
And
whatever.
they would actually cream it, put a cream and stuff in there. My
That's
my worst thing to have for Christmas, and it was for good luck. And I remember being a kid, so you're old enough to do it. Was pickled herring.
Is that right? I thought you were going to say black-eyed peas.
No, that's New Year's. But pickled herring from the jar. Come on, have it. I didn't know. I carried that son of a bitch around for about 4 hours in my mouth, looking for a place to spit that joker out. I mean, it's crazy. There you go.
There you go.
This is a fruit cocktail. Fresh apples, fresh mandarins, coconut, shredded coconut, pecans. No, I'm missing something else. Oh, the Cool Whip.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of different ways to make it.
Yeah, there's different ways of it, but I used to look for that stuff. Whenever I sat down, I said, I gotta have that stuff.
Yeah, we have that every Christmas and or New Year's.
Yeah.
But my mom would make cornbread, okay, stuff it. Because at midnight mass, you go midnight mass and then come back, and then she'd have a turkey, ham, lasagna, I mean, all kinds of stuff, okay? But then she would make this cornbread stuffing with sausage in it. And then cut it up after it was cooked, cut it up into slices, and then put it on. I never forget, they had an electric a griddle. And the griddle would open up, they had the coil, the wire you plug into the wall. And then they would take that and put that on the griddle and brown that up. That, to me, that was like, whoa, better than that friggin' herring.
Yeah. I never had it with pearl onions in it, but that sounds good. I like pearl onions. So you do the black-eyed peas things New Year's Eve, Tom?
Yeah. In North Carolina, we did. I haven't done it in a while.
Yeah. That must be a Southern thing. It was a must.
That
Every
ham
year.
hocks. Yeah, ham hocks.
Yep, ham hocks. You had to have your black-eyed peas to bring good luck to you throughout the next following year, that year.
I got in trouble in North Carolina because a bunch of people I was at a neighbor's house, and they were hard-nosed Southerners. Okay, now I'm from New Jersey. So I said, "How many years have you been doing this? You know, with the Black Eyed Peas and stuff like that?" And a guy come out and he's holding his back. He's on a cane, right? And he says, "All my life." I said, "Is it? Don't look like it's working." You look. So I had to go.
Simon, you remember New Year's? You pop your fireworks and whatnot, and you come back in. Your mom would be making buñuelos with cinnamon and sugar, and supposedly that's good luck, man. And my mom finally broke it out once the first time in 1 year, right? And so I didn't expect anything less. You know, after that, man, that was traditional for me.
Justin, hello. Man, trying to remember anything like specific. It must have been in Mexico, something in Mexico. I just don't know. Had so much stuff. But I always had it, you know.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Justin.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Justin. It's just,
Merry Christmas.
I don't know. It brings a warm spot in your heart when you remember stuff like that, especially this
you
time
know what?
of year, man.
But because it's only in Mexico and only like Christmas, I believe Christmas. But ponche, the fruit punch.
Mm.
No, we never do that.
But
What about the ribbon candy?
the what?
Was ribbon candy like a must for the holidays?
The S with the S's on it, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And,
we never really had it out here.
My mom used to have to go and hunt that stuff down after a while. When PS Bowling's closed down, which was the old, like a clothing store, but it wasn't your Walmarts or anything. It was, family owned type thing.
Mhm.
They were a pretty big outfit, but they always had that country store Christmas candy, you know. But
we had my mom used to make fresh homemade eggnog.
yeah,
Wow.
Okay, whip it up the whole bit and had a bottle of white rum and a bottle of dark rum. And you took your preference, you put a little bit in your cup, whatever. Man, I loved the hell, and you'd sneak a little bit of rum, or my uncle would put a little rum in there, try that. And every time I would drink eggnog, I wondered what the hell my lips had looked like, J-Lo, with the big lips. My lips would blow up. Matter of fact, my father would look at my father would be half teed off, and he'd say, "Where'd his lips stick him to the wall?" He couldn't go nowhere. And it was a joke because every time I was allergic to raw egg
Oh wow!
and didn't know it,
okay.
and they would blow up like this. But, hell yeah!
Justin
Yeah.
saying for Christmas dinner, ham and turkey, stuffing,
Sweet
and sweet potato pie.
Better believe it. Love me a
Sweet.
sweet potato.
Out of that, I would just like to have the sweet potato pie.
Hi, I'm
Yeah.
Tom. I'm keto.
I know. Sorry. You can have the turkey.
Oh, I'd eat any of that. I like turkey.
I'm
Yeah.
Buzz
one
is
of
saying the
like-
cousin
like-
Eddie special.
Figure.
What? The cousin Eddie special when you take the brown and serve roll and pile it with turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, gravy, cranberry sauce, and I just ate one. Like everything together or what in a roll?
Yeah, it's all piled up on a sandwich.
I did that a couple of years ago for Thanksgiving. They had everything on. There was a Thanksgiving dinner in between two slices of bread,
Oh shit, man.
mashed potatoes, and gravy, the stuffing, the turkey.
And depending on where your bite's at, you taste a little bit of cranberry,
Yeah.
more gravy, more whatever.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
shit, man.
My
That's the kind-
family's.
That's like a drunk kind of fucking Christmas.
Oh yeah. That's a look forward sandwich. Okay, you look forward to eating that when you're fricked up out of your mind.
Show me your
Make king.
T-shirt, Al.
Huh?
Show Justin your T-shirt you got for Christmas.
Oh yeah. I got the Bigfoot hot dog
That's so funny. I mean, who thought of that? I mean, is it a thing in Texas? I mean, I've never even heard of anything like that.
Actually, I think like every year my family gives me shirts to wear for videos, and so since they go with the theme of my channel, I have the Bigfoot outside and the aliens and whatnot. They just send me that kind of stuff
Yeah,
or gift
that's
me
just
that kind.
cool. Yeah, you don't see nothing like that around here.
And I've done several hot dog videos in my channel, so they figured Bigfoot hot dog, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Christmas
Yeah, I gotta say, man,
it's going to be a good year. I hope so.
Oh, I gotta check that channel out. Let me see here.
Sasquatch.
Probably could go a little while longer than you just called it because it's. Didn't realize it was over 3 hours already.
Yeah, three.
We're going on 4,
Three. Yeah.
3.5. So probably call it at 4.
Tom disappeared.
Yep.
He must have asked for a second drink.
Yeah, I think he rang the bell one too many times. Got some plates to clean up. I have some plates to clean up, and I don't have no running water in the kitchen right now.
Justin's wanting to know if he can come up on a panel.
No, not tonight.
There he is. We thought maybe you asked Marie for a second drink.
No, I ain't that stupid.
Is there a way to run it by myself, Simon?
You have to start the live on your channel.
Maybe I'll go live later there, Justin. We'll do whoever wants to hang out a little long. I think I got one more beer.
You can set it up on StreamYard to go live later, and then whenever I end, you can just start it.
Yeah. We never got to the 30, right?
No, sir. They only had like 2 people interested in the giveaway, so
Yeah. People getting enough this season, I guess.
I guess.
And look at this one of these cutting boards I got.
Sure was up on the Sunday one. I thought I was. I'm on my other channel.
Justin, you can come up on my channel. I'll send you the link. Just go to my channel.
Too.
Oh, this is Al's channel. Where am I?
Okay.
Put it on a hot top.
Oh,
Yep.
I've been wanting that, man. That's a badass shit there, Lance.
I got one of those. But live edge.
Oh, wow.
That's sweet looking.
So what is that, Lance?
Cutting board.
Oh, okay, nice.
I got another Indonesian mahogany cutting board and a marble cutting board.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rinse these plates out in the
Nice.
sink. Oh, look at that.
Because I can't cut straight. You put your meat in there, pinch it, and you follow the grids.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, tomorrow they're gonna replace the fittings for the water in the in the kitchen, and then they're gonna. Well, I have a like a plastic sink that's hooked up. That's how we're running water in the kitchen. It was one of those plastic basins. So tomorrow, we're probably gonna still use it because we won't have another sink for a while. But at least we'll have cold and hot running water.
And then I never thought I was gonna like living in an apartment ever.
no,
I gotta,
no
I
repair
gotta
work.
tell you, I gotta tell you something. Light bulbs goes out, pick up the phone. Guy pulls up the ladder, change the bulb. Love it. Yeah,
Oh, I have a house, so
yeah. How's your weather, Simon?
it's in the 50s, I believe.
You're like me right now.
It-
You're
it-
further south in Texas, right?
yeah, I'm in the middle, just under.
You're in San Antonio, right?
Yeah, it's currently 60 degrees, so we went up a couple of degrees from earlier. But when we started the live stream, I think it was 63. I think it was. Then it dropped into the 50s. That's going back up.
We were 60 most of the day. Now it's dropping down. Now it's like 57, I guess. The friggin' window today. It was yesterday and today. Holy crap! I ain't never seen it like that. Told Marine said to get me an apron. You should have got me a kite. What you got, Lance?
Oh, my last Budweiser beer.
I drank a bottle of wine today. I don't feel nothing.
Wow, California's colder.
Huh?
California's colder than Texas.
So, Al, when's the big day? When you putting the keys back?
You mean when I'm gonna retire?
Yeah.
Like this.
My last day to show up to work probably will be sometime in late August or September of next year.
Okay, so you got a ways to go yet then.
Yeah, about 8 months.
Yeah. Good. Give you time to plan. See what you're gonna do.
Yeah, we'll see, man. I don't know, man. I talked to my wife and I told her, what if we just opened the back gates of the backyard, because we have a busy street off to the side of our house. What if we open up the gates in the backyard and I get a big griddle and I just make hot dogs and hamburgers for drunk people that show up with a little neon sign or something. Every weekend I just drink and make food for people that show up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And she said, yeah, we can do that, or we can get a hot dog cart, or I don't know. I mean, as far as like the YouTube channel, I don't know. To me, I think Sal mentioned it once. He said very few people ever make it to 10K. Very few people make it to 1K.
Oh yeah.
So in the back of my mind, I thought, 10K will be my goal, and if I ever make it, I don't know. Maybe I'll stop. Maybe I'll call it quits and just cook for myself, like the way Lance is doing right now, and just I'll be happy that way as long as I'm cooking. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just got to see what's.
I enjoy the cooking. There's so many things I want to tweak. There's so many things I want to try. I've always been a plain Jane person, hot dogs, bacon, eggs, sausage, hamburgers, steak. I'm happy.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And you know
But
what?
to try a marinated hot dog, them freaking things are the best things I ever had. I'll never eat. Well, I shouldn't. That's a lie. I will eat a regular Nathan's, But the marinated hot dogs, they're out of this world because I tried something different. Anything. I mean, the poppers,
the
the popper communities.
the the hot dogs that hot dog burners that Russ did look interesting.
Yeah.
Your pot pies were, to me, was the answer. Really
Yeah.
were. Nobody does them.
Right.
Nobody does it. I mean, that would have been a stepping stone to, and to take one pot pie and do each component of it, make a series of it. So you got maybe a month and a half of, if you do one a week or twice a month, whatever. You got a nice series there that people are going to come back and say, how is he going to do this? Or how is he going to do that? Make it from scratch, whatever.
Yeah.
That I thought was. I wouldn't worry about what anybody else says. I wouldn't worry about how they come across with it, whether you get views or you don't get views. Do what feels good for Lance. You know what I mean? If you're having a good time making that and doing that, and you can explain to somebody, even a guy like me, that, hey, this is how I did this. You know what? I'm going to say, I got to try that. I really do.
So Lance, can you give us a little bit of a good marinade for a hot dog? My daughter's asking. Hello, goodbye. She's asking.
Oh, is that your daughter? Yeah, it's a couple different recipes. Actually, I just used one of them on a pork loin roast. Barbecue Mike G's had suggested. And I was, you know what? I'll try it. It was actually pretty good. But I have a video out on it. It's just a slot dog is what I recommend them. I've cut my own slots in it. It works, but that slot dog maker works a lot better.
Right.
Chili sauce, chilies and adobo, hot sauce, different dry powders, garlics, and let them soak in a bag overnight. Put them on the grill. They're going to look like they're burnt because of all the marinade sauce on them, but they're not burnt. But they're just out of this world, man. They're just so good.
You just promoted a video.
Even for instance, a New York dirty water hot dog. So what do we got on a dirty water hot dog? Help me with this guy. It's nutmeg, it's garlic. What else is there in a dirty water hot dog?
There's a guy, one of Russ's friends. He researched it.
Mm-hmm.
He made a dirty water hot dog. He did a hot dog series, one of which was dirty water hot dog. Greg Mervich, I think is his name. Can't remember his name, but not his channel.
I think he's a Ballistic Barbecue.
Barbecue.
Yeah, he did an excellent job.
Barbecue.
See, I had a hot dog wagon when I was 12 years old. I had it until I was 14. Okay? And where I come from, a dirty water dog was cook them hot dogs and some bread hot dogs in the same water over and over and over again.
Yeah.
That was a dirty water dog.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've even done it on beer, like in a crock pot, but the dirty water hot dog has certain spices that they put in it, and the water looks dirty. But a lot of people in New York, they ran with it, and now there's a certain recipe to do. And I've done it myself, dude, and it like you said, Lance, a lot of people from other countries like England and whatnot, they say it's just a fucking hot dog. They're like, how can you get so technical about a fucking hot dog? But no, dude, you're right. You boil it.
Right.
You boil it in that dirty water hot dog, and then you finish it off on that grill, and it curls up a little bit, and it gets those burnt snap to it.
Right.
Fucking
Hey, in the freezer, we got any hot dogs?
He did a real good one. If I remember all his, because he's like a Russ, or Russ is like him, however you want to say it. But
Russ loves. He has several videos of hot dogs, man.
Yeah,
Russ, where you at tonight, Russ?
They'll do their research on stuff. If they're going to make something, they'll do a research on it, and that's what Mervich said. He said that he did all his research about this famous dirty water hot dog place, and that's what he came up with.
Mm-hmm.
He does hamburgers too.
Yeah.
There was another guy, another one I watched with vacuum sealing dogs and hamburger meat, chopped meat already made, and vacuum sealing them up to the point where marinade in there would just get up to the point before it started sucking it into it, and they did that. I seen a couple guys doing that kind of stuff where, you know, there's a ton of different ways to go, you know, and you can't be worried about who's going to watch it.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody's going to watch it. Somebody will watch it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. There's always somebody doing something different, and that's what you gotta strive for, man. You do it your own way, and people are gonna watch it.
There's a lady over in the UK who cooks, and I just shake my head because it brings me back to my grandmother. Remember, Irish family, okay? They boiled every freaking thing they cooked was boiled. They would take a rack of ribs and boil it, okay, and take it out and put it in the oven. Then my dad had a hibachi. Growing up as a kid, I always thought lighter fluid was the barbecue sauce because he'd squirt the charcoals with the lighter fluid, fire it up, and then put that freaking rack of ribs on there, and that's the taste I thought it was. But I mean, this woman cooks everything the same way my grandmother did, and it intrigued me that people still do that. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
a certain way that they cook, and then they add the butter to it and all the other stuff. It just was amazing.
Thank you, MBO. That's the one.
Yeah, Portillo's. You know, they made one in Houston, Simon Portillo's, and they have one in Dallas. And pretty soon, I hear that they want to make one in San Antonio. Man, the Italian beef Italian sub, and then the fucking Chicago hot dogs. Oh my god, dude! I can't wait.
There was a place in Jersey used to make Italian hot dogs, and they started out baking the bread round. It almost looked like a big oversized bagel, and they would take this bread and they would cut it in half, and they would deep fry the hot dogs. And also deep fried hot dogs also was peppers, onions, hot peppers, and potatoes that were sliced.
Yeah.
They
They
put
do
on
that
a
in-
flat.
They do that in Jersey.
Yeah.
I forgot.
That's where I'm from. Okay.
Oh yeah. So there's a place called what is it called?
There's one Rutt's Hut, and there's another one called I can't think of it name. It's up in Newark. Can't think of the name.
Man,
right now.
I want to go there so fucking bad. I've seen numerous videos on that. It looks fucking killer, man.
Yeah, and there was one down by me where I lived in Bricktown. A guy opened it up, and they take this round bread, cut it in half, split it open, open the
Yeah,
bread up, put two
Yeah.
hot dogs in it.
but they don't split the whole bread. They leave like the ends intact, so the hot dog goes in the middle. And sometimes they do two of them, and then they fucking do all that other stuff. It's like, God damn, I'm getting hungry, man.
Yeah, we would tear into them. I mean, it was unbelievable.
Why was I
The
born
one-
fat? Why was I born fat, man? I wanted to do everything.
Another place called Rutt's Hut up there that still in business, and they would do the deep fried. They call them rippers. In fact, I did a video.
Yeah,
I did a video
yeah.
on them. They deep fry these, and you got to use a
Yeah.
beef hot dog with natural casing on it, or else it just doesn't work. But I used to get these Thuman hot dogs up there. Matter of fact, I had them shipped out. I had them sent out here to me, and by the time it was all said and done, it was $90 with the shipping and
Man,
for the hot
You
dogs.
did-
But they're all
did
linked
you-
together.
did you do a video on that, Tom?
Not on them hot dogs, but I did on another one. I did one for
Oh man, you got to
a
do that.
collaboration.
That sounds fucking awesome.
but yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that was some good stuff growing up. Then we would go down the Jersey Shore, and there's a place called JR's. They had the coldest draft beer. You talk about getting brain freeze.
That's the best. That's a fucking best, dude.
But,
You're
but they
just-
would make they would make sausage sandwiches, okay, with sausage, peppers, and onions, okay, on these I can't think of the not ciabatta bread, but it was another type, Portuguese rolls, okay. The Portuguese rolls are a little fat, but they come to a point, and it split them bad boys open. Good God Almighty! You kidding me,
Alright.
right?
Oh shit! What's that?
One of my customers hooks me up every time. I've got 2 more in the freezer yet. These
Wow.
are from Mississippi. This is the best freaking sausage you'll ever eat.
Wow.
He has a buddy that ships them to him in Maryland, and he calls me over to do some work, and
He pays you with sausage.
he pays me a sausage now.
Man, no wonder you look.
These actually expired this year, but I don't care. They're frozen.
They're good.
Simon, they go, Lance, can you hit your cheeks with one of those? Oh, yeah, Simon, have you heard of Mertz sausage there? Mertz or something?
Sounds familiar. I gotta look it up.
I was going to go do a video on them. Let me see.
They're local.
They're local to San Antonio.
There was also another place in South River, New Jersey, that made Polish kielbasa. Fresh. These things were that big around. I mean, it was unbelievable.
Can you do a screen capture and send it to me?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go over there because the guy said that he'd allow, like when they're processing it, to go film, and so they have a great deal, man. They have a fucking 50 links for $30. 50 fucking links, and you can mix them in variety. So you can do the garlic, you can do the jalapeno cheese, whatever you want.
Merch.
Did you
Yeah,
see it?
yeah, merch. I've heard about these. I've never had their stuff.
Yeah, if you look at the reviews, they're very high reviewed. I mean, it's mostly all 5 stars, dude. And I mean, where can you get that much sausage, dude, for $30, dude? And you can switch it up. Oh shit, man! Look at that, man.
Smoked sausage.
Lance, can you hit your cheek with that? Can you hit your cheek with?
That's what the guy that makes it in Mississippi's calling it. He's not calling it a brat.
Can we put hashtag cheek? There we go. No, hit your cheek with it.
Al, the name of the place in Jersey was called Jimmy Buff's
Mm.
in Newark, New Jersey. There. See if I can get a picture up. I go see the doctor to want to know what are you talking about? Freaking Italian hot dogs.
Fuck, man. Man, I don't know. Sometimes when we get on these chats, I get so fucking hungry. I get hungrier than what I fucking was before we started.
How many tamales have you had already?
Already
5.
fucking 6, 5 or 6. I don't know.
Still hungry?
I'm still hungry. I want to eat hot dogs now.
I'm good.
Fucking Lance fucking showing off his sausage.
This chorizo.
Merry Christmas, Chef.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
That's the hot dog right there.
Yeah, you can get Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Drunken Chef.
Drunken Chef,
So
Merry Christmas.
So Boo had a live earlier today. I was lurking it. Chef Johnny out of Texas. The bearded Johnny one does has the channel that cooks and all that. You ought to see his wife's, his train set and village. I can't remember how many hundreds of pieces they set up. Tell them about half smokes. But they have he has some cool stuff, man. He has a train set that was produced by Libby's, the company that canned like vegetables and stuff.
Fruits.
That they won it by box tops or something, that they were from the 1940s. And it was so cool to see this shit that he has set up. And I think he says he leaves it up till spring break that he takes it down, but it takes some time to put it all together. But it was on Boo's Live today. Boo said he'd never seen anything like it.
My wife is pretty quick on bringing the water in, but when I want a scotch, she's like slow stepping.
Maybe she can pull a cork. Or is it a screw top.
Yeah. Very slow.
I don't think I want another one. I gave me a pretty good pour earlier today.
Al still talking about going live.
Yep.
Is he?
Hey, you know Al Weiss, what's his name? Weisselberg or Weisberg?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the Eat
Okay.
More Vegans.
Have you been watching any of his stuff? The
A
new
little
stuff?
bit. A little bit, yeah.
Really good. I mean, I enjoy watching it. It's like almost like a documentary type of thing.
I saw a picture of him recently where he's not dyeing his hair that chartreuse color
Yeah.
anymore.
No,
That's been a while.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
he's going to different places, and he's going through from the get go how people started with the barbecue and stuff like that. Really good, really intriguing.
It was on Facebook, I think it was.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I've been watching. I've been watching a lot of stuff from overseas as far as street foods and stuff like that. On how different you were saying, Lance, about people saying about that you don't wear gloves. They should watch that crap.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I mean,
There's
Holy
so many
moly.
trains from the 50s. My uncle passed. Yeah, that's crazy. I know a lady that we used to do work for. Matter of fact, her parents owned Holiday Motors. They actually owned Southern Volkswagen also, Greenways. Her husband recently passed away, and I just found out, was it last week that he passed away. And he had a basement that was just loaded with trains and villages. From, I don't even know how old some of that stuff was, but it was all HO, nothing O scale. It was all the smaller stuff. $600 she took for all of it. And I said, Judy, you got to be kidding me.
wow.
I said, some of those engines were, the train set alone was double that kind of money, but she didn't know. But it's got rid of it as far as she's concerned.
My wife's Marie's aunt, aunt and uncle had a hardware store in Woodside, Queens. Okay, stop and think about that, and the traffic and everything like that with all this, with a hardware store, and they had everything in there. Well, they sold the place and retired. Okay, and they both he became ill with Alzheimer's and stuff like that. Well, they downsized, moved to a smaller apartment, the whole bit. And not many people kept in touch with him. But this guy was like a hoarder. Okay, so they said, I got a set of pipe wrenches from the smallest to the largest. Okay, that the aunt gave me. Here, take them. And all brand new stuff. So he dies. All right, she gets further into dementia and stuff like that. So now they got to put her away. No kids. Now they got to put her away. The aunts and one uncle went to their apartment, cleaned out the stuff. Okay, had a company come and they were donating. I guess like what do they call it? The Salvation Army and stuff like that. And they were giving them clothes. All right. As the guys are pulling away with the truck, they find a letter. And in the letter was the husband saying to the wife, if I die first, in my certain drawer, there are socks. And he didn't believe he bought diamonds. That was his retirement. And put the diamonds into the sock. Salvation Army. Can you imagine a guy that got that? Put his foot into the sock? With loaded. And I'm not talking just a little bit. A lot.
All right.
A lot of them.
All right.
I told Marie, I said, I tell you, I said, your uncle and everything like that, but I'd like to punch the living hell out of him. That stupid ass.
All right, I'm gonna cut it a night because this little boy, I think, he needs to go potty. So I want to thank you for being here and Merry Christmas. See you guys
All right.
Sunday, right? With you.
Yep, we should be live Sunday. I don't know that we'll do the cook thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait till after the first year. Personally.
Definitely wait.
As far as New Year's, I don't think there's a big plan of a big bash. I would say, get something to drink, come and hang out with us. If it's on Simon's, I'm on the free, so I can't put more than 6 people. I think Simon's paid up to the beginning of the year. If that's the case, he can put more people up on the panel should you want to. I don't know if he's going to do that Monday night or if he's going to do that Tuesday. I guess we can talk about that more on Sunday if you want. You want to.
All right, guys.
All right,
All right.
thanks for having me up.
Adios.
Adios.